Oh shit. How you doing? Should be fairly quick.
Sorry, it took me a minute. I was in the bathroom.
Okay. All good. When you have to take a shit, you gotta take a shit, bro.
Now we wait for Oku.
You wait for the okay.
Jesus Christ, Luca! Fuck! Scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ! Ah!
Hello.
I'll be back.
Yeah, sounds like the dog needs attention.
Okay, I'm back, motherfucker.
Welcome back.
Jesus.
Eh.
No, just he heard a neighbor close their car door. He was like, "Oh, friend, friend." No,
Damn.
Luca, not your friend.
Squirrel!
I guess we're just waiting on Oku.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, I'll keep that on.
He's probably switching the video.
I will toggle that off. Oops. Oh, coffee.
I don't think he realized how much we typed. Oh no. That or he just woke up to a bunch of messages. Oh, fucking hell.
Could be both.
Yes. I'm gonna watch YouTube while I wait.
Okay.
Zang is streaming a new RP.
What is that?
Sins of Ivarda. I don't fucking know.
I've seen a couple people streaming. I think he's new to it though.
Yeah, applications are closed though, so we can't.
I don't wanna do another RP anyways.
I'm
Not at the moment.
looking for stuff to do on the off days.
Yeah.
Even then, I probably should. But I wanna.
No, I know that if I start doing too much, like, just stuff on off days with, like, a whole nother RP, then I'm gonna get overwhelmed.
Yes, fair. I
And
already
I'll be
did the roles that I
drained.
needed to do, and I see that you do the roles you need to do, and you
That was
already
for
did the roles
Yaku.
you need to do. Oh,
The hunters were for Yaku.
oh, what do you want?
He wanted to see, he was rolling to see if he was gonna go to Perplexia.
Ah, I see. Pat, pat, pat.
Come on, Oko! Yeah. Armor crest, there we go. Yeah, if I do anything with the area surrounding the castle, or like do like a castle siege or anything, I have a fucking map for it. I have a map that has 2 villages in like opposite directions, so it covers like 127 megabytes.
Okay.
So it's really not that. It's not that big. It's a huge map in terms of space, but the size of the map is surprisingly small because there's no lighting. If they tried to add lighting, it would probably kill people given the size of the map. And 2, there's not a whole shit ton of assets in it. It is mainly like a lot of woods, has like a fishing village, another village in a different direction, has a cave, has like 2 caves in different points of the map, has the castle, like the full grounds interior, multiple levels. It's a huge goddamn map. That map alone could cover like half of the territory for Aaron.
Yeah.
The only thing it couldn't cover is the main city of Hithlum, which there's a map for that, we have that. And then the area towards the mountains, like further into the mountains, like further into the woods towards the mountains. It wouldn't cover that. But in terms of like, if we were to do something with like one of the villages near the castle, then, I could do that. If I want to do stuff with the castle, like I said, a siege or something, I could easily do that. The only complaint I have is like some of the spaces, some of the places in it, are fairly empty, but that's fine.
Trying to think if there's
Oh,
any
sure.
more roles I need to do for anything. I don't think so.
Alright. Just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, just need to make sure that
But
works.
yeah, I'll have to show you the map. I'll screen share at some point, just me flying around, cause it's fucking huge. Unless you want to go see it sometime, in which case we could go together and there are teleports.
Until Oku gets here.
Okay. There are teleports too, given how big the map is, so people don't have to spend 20 minutes fucking walking from place to place.
While we're waiting, let's just get a nurse so I can be small and snuggle you.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Hello, brother. How are you doing?
Good.
Are you sure? Oop, wrong one. There we
Damn.
go.
Damn.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. Silver Keep's open. Orlando's opening.
Oh, I'm gonna mute while I eat chips.
Okay. I don't remember. Can I close those doors?
I don't think you can.
Okay. Not a huge fan. I was just curious. I wish there was an exterior to the place, but.
This man probably in the bathroom.
Probably. Either that or his VR's giving him trouble. But we'll be right back.
Okay. Um, oh. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back. I see Oku on there. He is. He just requested on me.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Let me switch.
There we go.
Don't talk with your mouth full. It's rude.
Fuck you, what do I want?
Now remember, anti-scrying measures in place since this is technically his office/meeting room. So wards on all the entrances, windows, to prevent people seeing in, hearing in.
I kind of figured. As far as I'm concerned, if it's anywhere of errands, there's anti-scrying measures.
Yeah. He even got something from, I think it was Wicarium specifically for one of his rooms in his house. On top of the measures he already had in place thanks to the barrier from Bree and Dahlia and Isiah.
Yeah, my stories made him paranoid. I'm so sorry, Pat. I'm so sorry,
yeah.
man. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. He was always paranoid.
It's just a little trauma. It's fine.
He was always paranoid.
Well, it's like 10 times now.
Yeah.
Me, Ouija's mom. It's fine.
Yeah.
Paranoid.
Stick of the devil. I summoned the wrong one. That's fucking funny, Hyoku.
That timing. Oh
Talking
shit!
about how my story has made him
fucking
made
go.
Aaron paranoid because he has anti-scrying everywhere. I'm like, yeah, my story, Ouija's mom. You know, it's fine.
I mean, it also just makes sense for Aaron's chambers and his office to have
Yeah, coffee.
anti-scrying measures
Welcome in.
naturally.
You got a gun! The fuck, actually.
Goddamn. As a side note,
And
as you
thank you
all
for the
come
follow.
in, you would notice security is up a little bit more than usual. Not like they're preparing for anything, but there's just more presence on the walls, roaming the, grounds. There's people training. So.
This would definitely be
Gotcha.
something that Isiah would make, the Arkham Knight suit.
Okay. Alright. I'm ready when y'all are.
Would you mind up asking him for help with making that? Alright.
It'll take a while.
Fine,
Yeah.
I'll stop doing funny things.
Yeah, because we got two.
Oh wait, what's that?
to do. Bitch.
Can't
Turn.
nobody look. Fuck you.
I'm gonna sit down, y'all can start when y'all are ready.
Alright, let me go down. Let me get into Themis' mind. Faces. Went. What did Ouija say to Themis as they're heading here? Like, how is Ouija wording stuff? What is he saying?
I'll be honest. I need a second for my brain to finish rebooting. What?
That's fair. Okay. So Ouija went to Themis, told him that needed to talk at Aaron's, and on the way here, Themis is gonna ask what it's about. I'm assuming you're not gonna spell everything, otherwise there's no point of him coming to talk to Aaron.
Yeah.
But short.
We're coming here to talk about the souls thing, right?
I don't know. It's whatever Aaron's update is. You know it. Ouija knows it. It's the thing that Aaron talked to you at Vix about. Yeah, Ouija knows.
How
It's the
little
thing.
that narrows it down.
Okay, the other night, when Aaron pulled you and Julius aside, he talked to you about something. That is the thing that he is talking about with Isiah and Themis. So, now that you know...
Give me a second. I get what you're asking.
Okay, you got this. I believe in you.
Do you know out of character what it is?
No. Go ask Wolf.
That's
I don't know, I'm
what's
sorry.
going to?
I was trying to help, I'm sorry! I was trying to help him remember!
Scout RP is best RP.
It didn't work! Oh no!
Scout RP is best RP, as they always say. Okay, yeah, the meter's working. Okay, so check and hear me. Cool. Your mic is cutting in and out for me.
Yeah, I know. It's because the elevator music is low. Wait, no, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why.
He's back.
So it is the one that I thought it was. I wasn't sure because you were like, Aaron pulled you aside. I'm like, do you know how often Wolf comes up to me and he's like, talk over here?
Yeah, that's why That's why I tried to specify the other night was Julius.
I got pulled aside a few times during that. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, anyway, you know now.
Okay. He's going to tell Themis that they were thinking up contingency plans or plans for keeping one, the soldiers from getting too close, being able to get any materials off of them, and two, a way to possibly negate enchantments and stuff on them. That we had a few ideas, but we want to run them past Themis.
Gotcha.
Because he would probably...
So just thinking he would not be in disease form. Okay, that's all I need. Alright. These two are arriving together, and I'm guessing Aaron summoned Isiah separately.
I would assume so.
Harpy cards up in a tray.
Hold on a second. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
1 second. 1 second, please.
Oh, good. How about you do the countdown then? You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Our chat.
Hit.
Our chat. Those who are watching on the stream live and watching this on YouTube, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, grab a drink, make sure you use the bathroom, and whatever the fuck not.
Taking some swigs of water.
Or
I
that.
didn't know if you were setting up your own recording or not.
Oh, I have all that set up. I just need to hit record. But yeah, I was just drinking some water real quick.
Okay, that's fair.
Make sure you hydrate as well.
Alright, everybody
Hydrate
good?
before you dehydrate. Yep.
Okay. RP cards up in 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
So,
Definitely increased mother security. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
it's me, Thomas, by the way. You can just look at my soul.
Yes, the blazing inferno inside you, I'm aware.
Hmm.
Good to see you, Isaiah.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get this over with.
We have come to
Shuts
heed
the-
the king's summons.
Shuts the door.
Hello, housekeeping.
Hello.
Okay.
Got that one, I got the other one.
Shuts the door.
Get comfortable. Well, somebody already is.
Well, Luigi mentioned that he wanted to talk about some ideas. Though I do have a small question. Permission to cover the windows and such, unless there's drapes that I'm not seeing.
Should be able to just. There are some up top. You just gotta roll them down.
Understood. I already know that you probably have matches in place, but that does little if someone's looking in and can read lips.
Yeah, if they can visibly see us. Magically, they can't see through the windows, but if somebody's off in the distance and can visibly see us,
Yeah.
it's not tinted glass.
And you have things for keeping sound from escaping in case someone decides to
Thank
perch on
you.
your balcony.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure he has measures in place already for that. I doubt they would even get to the balcony.
If somebody appeared on the balcony, one, we would see them appear, and two, if they didn't just randomly appear, yes, somebody's gonna take them out from one of the towers on the ramparts before they get
I
far.
saw you have a few new archers in your brigade, I see.
Yes.
Well, we can talk about the increase of your men in a second. What ideas did you want to discuss?
I went to, as you know, Wicarium the other day, and I had a sit down with one of the staff members, one that I talk to fairly regularly and have done business with in the past, to pick her brain about something. And she's one to do witchcraft, so I figured she'd be one of the better ones to ask about the scenario, and she gave a little bit of insight from her personal experience on top of her general magical knowledge of, well, both magic and of witchcraft. I explained the basics of our situation without going too much into detail to see if she had any ideas of specifically what schools of magic could be being used, if it's witchcraft or magic, what the distinguishment would be if it's some hybrid, how talented the person is, even though we have an idea of that. General rundown of the situation to pick her brain about it. Went a little bit more in depth without going too far And she gave me a couple of ideas of the potential process that's going into it, and how much effort it would take, and time to learn it. Came to a conclusion of, long story short, Dispel being something that we should have in our repertoire. I assume everybody's aware of what Dispel does.
Negates magic?
Active magic. Unlike Counterspell, which has to be used while it's being cast, Dispel will anything that is already in place or active, magical effects, spells, enchantments, incantations that are going on, will be disrupted. If you get it to a high enough level, it will completely negate it, rather than simply disrupting it.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a high enough spell just as is?
Not necessarily. Dispel in and of itself is fairly simple. Upcasting it is going to be the problem.
Let me rephrase. Would we have to get it to a high enough spell to even be beneficial in this upcoming fight?
Not necessarily to be beneficial. We could get away with I don't want to say a basic tier, but a middle tier, let's say 3 to 5, to at least disrupt some of the enchantments, spells, effects that we know they have, or that we can assume that they have from any samples they may have gotten from us from any of our fights, any of our associates' fights, like Crazy and Astral. If we got it to a high enough level, that would be more guaranteed and would cover a much broader swath, but that's probably going to cost a pretty penny. I haven't sat down with Fable yet to discuss the intricacies and a price point yet. He wasn't available when I looked for him the other day. But
So
they
you'll do that
sell
Tuesday?
spells. I plan to, yes, first thing when I see him. Now, the issue being, we have one of two options. One, scrolls. Simple enough, carry them on us, pop them when we need them. Second option, which gives us a little bit more variety, a little bit more freedom, would be probably much more costly. Artifacts, or relics, items, enchantments on something that we have on us or will have us on us already.
See.
There is one more alternative that people probably won't like, and while yes, it would even the playing field for everybody, it would take away one of our advantages. Anti-magic.
Which is? While it would even the playing field, I personally do not know what all the knights are anymore. Based on what you have described, at least. They are vastly different.
Even taking that into account, if we were to assume that even to the smallest degree, it would take out their magic, any of their magical capabilities in a broad area, it would affect us too.
Oh, yes, I mean, as far as like a level even playing field, you are correct, but...
Hold that thought, Ouija, I saw you.
But
the main issue I have... Go ahead, you first.
Nope. I came here to talk to you. If you would like to say something, go ahead.
I was going to say, I already discussed most of this with Ouija, and I came up with the anti-magic being, if we have anything of the sort to our disposal, absolute last resort. And when we pop it, we have to leave. Because we have to assume we are going to be heavily outnumbered. If we get rid of everybody's magic, there's no way in hell that we can fight all of them off with just our weapons.
Agreed. What were you going to say, Luigi?
2 things. Well, I guess now 3. 1, we did also bring up the fact that since there's a 50-50 chance I'm going to be the one casting the anti-magic, on the possibility of us keeping them distracted long enough for me to try and carve out a anti-magic circle or seal around their forces using wind magic or tandeming with Palace to try and get him to carve it into the dirt, and I tell him what he needs to do. Another one, or my other point, would be that I thought about putting an anti-magic circle around Astriel the time he was about to go run off to the grave the first time. But that void ability that he has, or whatever that was, that summoned those little creatures, I didn't see that getting affected. The resonance wasn't right. So if they have that, the anti-magic won't even work on that. I don't think.
Got it.
Not necessarily. I don't think they. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the circle itself, it doesn't need to know what magic is what. It just detects magic and shoots it down.
Correct. It negates any magical particles or magical effects in the area of effect. So any magic is null and void.
Okay.
As
Well,
far
we
as
do
I'm
have our
aware.
own personal Batman here, so we could also ask him for some ideas.
That's where something that I discussed with Ouija came into play. A physical barrier. If we do end up having to, any of us have to cast something that requires a long amount of concentration that needs to be maintained, especially if it involves anti-magic or dispel, a physical barrier like Morow or something that Isiah can work up would be a lot better for us to hunker down in, or to at least cover the person casting it, rather than, let's say, me, if I get my wind magic down, trying to create a wind barrier.
And that brings me to my 3rd point before we continue. For the anti-magic, if I'm not able to prepare it the way that I would like, aka writing the thing to the ground to hit the enemy forces directly, and I have to just wide area cast it. If I am able to get enough concentration for a moment, I will be able to open up a small area where we would be able to cast some magic. Probably enough for us to get out if we ended up needing to. And that would also come into play with Mira's barrier if it is physical. I would need somebody to guard me while I make that little area for us to open a portal, or somebody to grab everyone and teleport out.
Speaking of Mira's barrier, that reminds me I'll mention it after, I'm just going to say it out loud briefly as a talking point for a minute. That reminds me of another conversation that we had involving Mira's barrier and the potential uses for it outside the box that I'll bring up in a minute.
My main concern now, as far as the anti-magic circle goes, if it negates all magic, how are we supposed to get out? I don't know about you all, but my stone that I crushed to get back home uses magic.
That's the
That's
same
why I'm
here.
saying I would have to. That's why I'm saying I would have to concentrate on negating it, or basically shutting off a small area of the circle where we are for us to leave. I wouldn't be able to do it for a moment without disrupting the spell, and then
Yeah,
we're
but
back
then
to
we
square
run the
one.
Yeah, but then we run the risk of the enemy seeing that and focusing on that spot.
That, and
That's where the barrier
unfortunately,
comes in.
that too, but unfortunately, anti-magic is not, as far as I've seen it used in a few instances, is not you can do it in a cone in front of you and everybody behind you is fine. If you cast it, it covers an area all around you. radius that you're able
I
to.
can't
Now we can.
send it. I can as far as it goes, I can compress it to the point where I can use this. A circle appears on the back of Ouija's hand
I haven't had.
before
wait.
disappearing. That's permanently there. So if I touch people with that, anti-magic, magic gone. Or I can cast wide area, or I can carve the anti-magic circle into something or someone and choose whether to activate it or turn it off. That's about what I can do with that at the moment.
I have an idea. What if Isiah here fashions his own physical teleporter, and instead of it transporting all of us to our various places, it just picks a set location? Gets us from point A to point B.
Translocator
And
would
it could-
work.
And he can set. This would be very difficult to do, I imagine. Who could set a timer or something on it where after we are out of it, it immediately destroys itself so that they can't trace it.
That ain't use
Self-destruct
it.
sequence initiated when the device is used immediately.
That would also be a fairly good benefit if anybody is investigating it or trying to follow us out. It explodes in their face. If we set it
long
to
would it
have an
take
explosive
to-
effect.
How long would it take to make something like that? Keep in mind, we don't know where we're going to be when the fight occurs. So you have to probably program it to do a long distance if needed. So I imagine it'll take a while.
Maybe if I start today, about 2 or 3 weeks at max.
Ooh, okay.
Actually,
Start it.
That's
Whether we get
shorter than
around
I
to-
thought it would be.
This
I mean-
is all banking on the fact that we have to use anti-magic. Keep in mind, anti-magic is a
And-
absolute last resort.
I understand that, but better to have things in place in the event. And
I agree.
currently having Isiah work on this project would be beneficial, even if we don't use it for this purpose. We could use it in the future for
For
something
later.
else.
Yeah. I don't think we have 2 to 3 weeks to wait, but it's still
I
worth
can-
working
Don't
on
think so
nonetheless.
either.
unless I put all hands on deck of my drones, then the time shortens.
Dude, don't
Don't rush it. We need this to
Last
be
thing we
flawless
need-
and functional.
Yeah, the last thing we need is to go to use it and all of a sudden someone's missing a leg.
Yeah, or we all end up in different areas. Go ahead, Ouija. Alexa, cancel.
I was going
Oh, I
to
didn't
say
mute in
that
time, whoops.
there's a fair chance, I believe, that this is going to end up inside Themis's and Breeze and Dahlia's, universe. If we use the machine, almost like, say, if Isaiah's controlling it, he puts a transponder on himself, or maybe everyone has a copy, I don't know, that they can hit. Keep a satellite in that universe floating above planet, maybe not in the actual area of the fight, so they can't shoot it down, but something to relay the signal that would make it a lot easier.
That's something I
Daisy chain
definitely.
it that way.
That's something I definitely need. If it's in their universe, then yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Again, we don't know where the fight will be. It could be in my universe, it could be in whoever the fuck you guys saw their universe. We don't know. So that's why I
Last
said
we
to just
saw it was the
program
castle
it
that
to be
we
a
fought.
very long distance. Very long
Last we
distance.
saw, and it's subject to change, we all have a scroll that we can use to check, which we probably should use one at some point coming up.
That's actually
last
why I'm
we
raising my
saw-
hand, but I'll wait.
The last location we saw was where we had to fight Themis.
Don't remind me.
How many scrying scrolls do we have in our arsenal right now?
Currently
As far as
4.
I'm aware, 4. More can be bought if needed.
Well, considering when you used yours, you said that whoever it was looking at you, despite the others also being there. So what if whoever uses the scroll is the one that gets seen?
I mean, it could be.
Now, I do apologize for this suggestion, but since he already knows that you have used one and have been seeing, you may need to be the one to use it going forward. I understand asking you to do that is a lot, but he can chalk it off to you simply checking in and, you know, whereas the rest that are around you, provided this, again, this is just a theory, but based on what you described, the ones around you can watch and get the information that they need, and maybe we will catch a slip of the tongue on something.
We could do what we did initially, go back to your scrying pool, that way we can project it to the pool so that everybody can see it. I'll be the one more physically there, but the rest of you should be able to see through the reflection in the pool.
So we should probably do that soon, as you said.
Sure.
Not tonight, it doesn't seem like you'd be up for that, and we have more pressing matters.
I do have one more idea that I had brought up to Ouija that I have to talk to Fable about as an alternative to us carrying scrolls. You know how I carry a pouch of pebbles on me to throw at people to make little lightning arrows.
Or just to be a nuisance, yes.
With that too. It reminded me that I still have that pouch of powdered silver that I was saving for a specific vampire in case the douchebag came back, but it got my brain thinking, what if we did something similar with more fine powder or sand or something similar, very fine particulate, and imbue either the pouch so that everything in it is imbued with the spell, or more complicated, imbue each little particle with dispel. Create a wind gust or a blast of air, what have you, forward to their forces, dispelling whatever effects are on them or that it can manage to dispel, giving us the advantage while allowing us to remain safe from the effects of it ourselves.
Slight problem. You said one of them had a water affinity.
Yeah.
That is, to my knowledge, based on what I've seen, it's like Fireball except just water. So while it might not be currently active at that moment, they can then shoot a water ball out, and now that is coming towards us.
It would dispel the water ball. The water ball, because it's a spell that's already in motion. The water ball's created using magic, so if they launch a water ball to try and, let's say, make the particles wet to weigh them down, some of them would get weighed down, but those particles that make contact with it would dispel the water ball, allowing the rest of the particles to continue flowing forward. And I think I know what you're going to bring up, Ouija. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say that's assuming that the dust is actually, or the sand is actually made out of dust. Have you ever done metal work before? The amount of metal shards that end up coming out of there. Somewhat sturdy, a little bit sharp. Very nice.
I've seen blacksmiths.
Writing a few small things on for the spell or any other spell if you want to do something like that. They wouldn't be able to be weighed down by water. Water would just slide off.
True.
And assuming that they do somehow do that and ends up becoming a mess or a clump. Send it at them, start heating it the fuck up. Now you have molten metal coming flying at your face.
How would you be sending the particles again?
Using some form of wind. The initial gust would get nullified, but the momentum that it sends would be enough to carry the particles forward.
Depending on where they are.
About me making a sandstorm. I don't
That
even
as
have
well.
to actually have it touching the magic or the actual tornado that I use, the wind funnel that has magic running through it. I just have to make it spin fast enough that the surrounding air starts to pick it up and move it around.
You mentioned while it might be costly, get some artifacts for clothing and such.
Not necessarily for, well, our clothing would be a good
But
one because if
something.
they try to throw a spell, yeah.
My only concern for that would be in the midst of battle, it getting damaged. Cut off.
Depending what we have it on would determine the risk factor. Let's say I imbued, let's say I imbue one of Yaku's rings, for instance, with Dispel to have a bonus. Granted, I would have to either come in contact with the spell, let's say they throw a water ball at me, for instance. I would have to have my hand up to dispel it when it makes contact with me. Or, I would be able to also, if I get close enough in a sword fight, smack a bitch.
And
Or
if
even
they
just
attempt
make
to cut
contact.
off your arm,
The spell would still be active. Or Dispel would still be active. While it's still
True.
a bitch, it doesn't completely negate it, though I don't like losing an arm. But that's just an
True.
idea.
And about putting it as under armor. You already have
Yeah,
layers to your armor.
Under armor would be a good. Yeah, we don't have to use Dispel as an offensive measure. It was just something that came to mind as I was talking to Marge. But we
it is
can
a
use it
very
on
good
ourselves for
idea.
defensive.
Yeah. That way, even if it did hit your main armor and it got damaged, it would stop long before it actually hit your body, which will allow you to keep fighting.
personally, if need be, I'll just sew mine into my skin.
That brings up another thing that I talked to Marge. Well, this is slightly less relevant, but still intriguing knowledge to potentially consider for some of us. Marge, I was discussing anti-scrying measures, or ways to detect if somebody is trying to scry, look at me, hear in on my conversation, anything of the sort. Marge had brought up that it's very much possible you can have a mobile, not necessarily anti-scrying, though that's probably possible, but a scrying detection system. She, for instance, had one etched into the back of her skull, which, while a bit extreme, effective. If we are out in public, not necessarily for a private conversation or a serious conversation, but if we are out in public and one of us has that anti-scrying thing, you know, let's say a ring, or we get it inscribed in, you know, on our body or whatever, it would alert us as to where, how far, not necessarily who, but it would give us a warning or an inkling that somebody is listening in and watching us. So it might be beneficial for some of us, potentially, to get something like that. Not necessarily specifically for this scenario, but it would be beneficial for this entire situation.
Agreed. But we can revisit that later.
It was just something that got brought up while it was on my mind. There was something else I was going to bring up. I brought it up as a talking point. I don't think I revisited it.
We've gone over the anti-magic, the scry,
Yeah,
sand.
the spell.
Now you mentioned something about the Night's region. Something about enchantments to negate and how to keep knights from getting anything from us.
That was gonna be the other thing I was gonna bring up. But you first. If you have anything.
I'm sorry, you were cutting out. What was it? You were saying?
Oh, I said that on the way here you mentioned stuff about the knights and negating enchantments and keeping them away from us. And that
Well,
reminded
Mirror's
Aaron.
barrier for one. Okay, sorry, thank you.
That's two things.
Mirror's barrier for one, for keeping them away from us, considering it's not actually magic, it's a physical, technological barrier, at least in some parts. The negating their magic, we've been going over that. Different things of either using the anti-magic circle or the spell. I also wanted to bring up something about the fact that we know that she's been turning souls into crystals to either power and or put the personalities into the knights soldiers. So I was thinking of a way to also separate the soul, either moving the shards from them or the crystals, or separating the souls and undoing whatever that is, letting them free, and then the knights start to crumble. Take away her energy source, she no longer has an arm. Neither of them do.
Then it would make it to where
Now
we don't have to
that's-
use a metric buttload of death magic in order to eliminate her energy source.
And that is something that if I had the time, I could carve out and actually do without harming the rest of the party. The thing is, I don't know if it's possible. As far as getting souls out of the body, we already talked about doing that for a certain occasion. Either me or Bree knocking it out.
That's something
If
else I
there's
was going
any
to bring
soul
up
at
with
this
Fable.
point. It sounds like you have a lot that you need to discuss with Fable on Tuesday.
I plan on having Ouija with me in case I either forget something or you come up with something. But, talking about Mira before I lose my train of thought, that's what it was. I don't remember if I brought it up to you or Julius, but I know I brought it up with Ouija at one point. We were talking about the potential uses for when we extract Lucubus and go wherever the fuck they're holding him. It's going to be an in and out. As much as we're going to want to go in there and eliminate as many of her forces as we can, we have to stay on objective. Extraction is going to be a bitch. We have to assume one of two things. Either we're not going to be able to come out the way we came, or we will, but it's going to be at a risk. Two options that I saw. One, open a portal wherever it is, since you know where, if assuming they're still at the castle, you know where it is, so that'll be on you to open the portal.
I doubt they are
Open it.
anymore, but yeah.
Let's for now assume based off the intel we have. This situation, regardless of where they are, drop a portal, close it behind us, so they can't go through to get to the other side, and whoever's still on the other side is safe. When it comes time to extract Lucubus, we all have crystals, we give one to Lucubus. If that does not work, which we have to bank on, we have to physically carry Lucubus, or extract Lucubus, to wherever we are going to go as our extraction point. Open the portal, have it ready to be opened, and one of two things. One, we get Lucubus out, at which point our crystals should work once we're outside of their territory. Once we are all out, the barrier that we have up, because one way or another we're going to have Mira's barrier there, whether it's on the outside of the portal or with the portal inside the barrier. The barrier can act as either a trap if anybody tries to follow us, or a physical deterrent. Let's say the portal's here, we come in, as we come out, Mira pops the barrier so that it's flush up against the portal. They smack the barrier and they can't leave. They can't come through. That gives us time to close the portal behind us and get the fuck out of Dodge from wherever we are when we get out of the portal.
And anyone who's halfway through the portal or still trying to get out is going to end up getting a nasty surprise when it closes.
I am more leaning towards using Mira's barrier as a physical wall on the opposite side of the portal.
also want to bring up while Themis is thinking.
Go ahead.
You know, if Mira is able to make the barrier where things can go in but they can't get out one way.
That was gonna be my next question.
If they come
That
out
is a
inside
question
that
for
barrier,
Isiah.
I say everyone who isn't getting Lucas the hell out of there and still has the mana for it, start shooting them down like fish in a barrel as they appear.
I could
Until
easily
they finally
summon.
wise up and stop coming through.
I could easily summon the biggest fuck-off lightning strike of my life to take out as many of them that are inside the barrier as possible. We could also set up a fucking bomb on the other side of the portal inside the barrier so that the explosion is 1, contained, which makes it even more potent, and 2, any unlucky son of a bitch that's caught in it is done for. But that's if the one-way barrier is possible.
It can be done, and I can just make that guy. Go ahead.
Add a character. Currently, she does not have that skill.
She
It has
doesn't.
to be worked on.
It has to be worked on, but I can do it.
Start working on it. We can figure out whether we're going to use the barrier as a wall or a trap closer to when the time comes.
Yeah, and then I'll have
Both would
to.
be equally effective. It's just a matter of, are we using it as a trap as we are leaving, or are we using it as a barrier and a cover as we are leaving?
First, we have to figure out where he is, because I very much doubt that they're in the same place.
I doubt it. After they saw me, they would probably move him.
Yes, but at the very least, after the next time, if they get after so many times of realizing, okay, you're just gonna keep fucking looking at us, I think they're gonna stop, because it wouldn't matter where they go.
1, true. 2, they're gonna run out of hiding places eventually.
And I would like to expand on that really quickly before we continue. If we keep doing it, and we keep getting the scrolls, not only are they either going to end up stopping because, like we were saying, there's no point because you're going to keep watching and seeing where they are, or 2, they run out of places to go, have to start reusing places, or number 3, if they have to stay to a certain area or universe or wherever they think they're safe, we can start triangulating positions, seeing if there's a lead, a trail, something. Figure out where their main base might be if they're going somewhere around that, or there's somewhere specific they're avoiding.
They're expecting us to come for Lucabus. They, if I were them, would be more than eager for me to check in periodically. So they're probably expecting another check-in soon. Whether that is just for more of a show for me, or whether it's to try and pinpoint where we're scrying from, good luck with that, what have you. They probably have taken into account us watching them wherever they are very much into account. They were commenting specifically while pointing it towards Lucabus, wording it in a way that was very clear that it was towards me and towards the party. They sounded very confident, whether that was to try and break Lucabus's spirit or try and goad me more, that we wouldn't be able to do anything.
So for... Oh, go ahead.
Yes?
Go
ahead.
So for the Lucabus Rescue mission, how many do you expect to bring?
That I haven't nailed down yet. Yuki said that she is more than happy to have us use one of her places as an extraction point for us to catch our breath, heal any immediate wounds. She will be more than happy to help us heal, give medical treatment. Once we are healed, back on our feet, even remotely rested, we get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, so
I will not be joining.
Do you think that
Really?
you'll at least be able to provide perimeter security?
I will not be on the other side of the portal with you. I will be on this side.
That's what I mean.
The reason.
Per-
Okay, then yes.
okay.
I feel like if I were to go with, that would be kicking a hornet's nest.
Fair.
mhm.
No, I don't
They're
expect you.
trying to also draw him out. Just a
Fair.
small note. If they are trying to get to you again, because she's already tried once. And if they end up expecting him to also end up following us through, especially if they end up surprisingly still using the castle, that's a very obvious trap. Because the only one who can get us there is him. The only one who can
And
probably
Lily.
get us out is also him. Well, and Lily.
Which-
They know what's going on with that. They're already
Which-
searching for
That's... Yeah, that's another thing I was going to bring up. While yes, they still most certainly want to, I would bet money on, right now, from everything it seems, Lily is their main focus. Or they've shifted their priorities.
Really?
Yes. He was specifically
Okay.
asking where Lily was.
Kind of
Trying to
weird
get
if
it
they're
out of
looking for a
Lucas.
child, if you ask me.
Lily was her protege. And she up and left. Which I plan on, as much as I don't want to be blunt and bring it up. At some point, we're gonna have to delve into what happened. She doesn't really remember much, but one way or another, we need to figure out what happened and why she left.
Us
Mm,
11 knows.
Could try
Now
and
those
ask
two
Levin.
talked.
I don't know if they've talked recently, but it can't hurt.
all I know is Levin
they
moved
were
out.
close.
Levin moved. Maybe I can get out of her. Because we are close. I'm close to her.
It's up to you if you want to go with you first or if you want to try Levin first. But
Well,
If she's already. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say why wait on that. You can actually have Isiah go and check with her while you or someone else checks with Levin. If it ends up not being that Levin knows, then you can ask Levin to see if he might be able to wiggle any information.
true, get one thing set up while the other's in motion.
Yeah, I was going to say if she already is close to you, Isiah, you should probably ask her.
okay.
Another thing that I don't know how filled in you are, I know Ouija brought it up to you at least in passing through messaging, but the Dahlia and Debria situation connecting to Lily with their souls and their
Yeah.
exhaustion.
The more recent updates. Or if I do
No, last I heard, it was they were tired. They've been tired. Had to do something with Lily. Trying to
Right.
remember. I don't know if I have the whole story.
Go ahead,
No, I was
Ouija.
going to tell you on Tuesday, actually.
Sorry.
It's alright. I think
Happened.
you must have been busy.
Yeah, training did not go well that day.
Fair. Well, I already told you about the whiffs that we saw coming off of Debria and Dahlia. I've been over there a few more times since the last time I told you, and one of the times that I saw Debria, I saw her wisp going towards the house where Lily was. And Julius says Dahlia's was still going off to somewhere he could not pinpoint. And more recently, I saw Lily. She also has some wisps coming off, 2 of them. And they have gotten a bit stronger than the other time that I saw her. Like strengthened between the 2 times that I saw her. Not by an exponential amount the last time, but seems
Enough
to be
to
steadily
notice.
growing. Yes. Along
Has
with the
anyone
fact
checked
that
their
I
souls
noticed
and magic and all that yet?
I was about to bring that up. That seems to be tied to whatever affinity Lily has more prevalent at the moment. When life was more prevalent, the butterflies in her eyes. If I recall correctly, Dahlia, when I texted Julius to check Dahlia, that she was more tired. Bree felt more fine. She was not energetic, but she felt normal. Or closer to normal. And then when it switched,
it flipped. And it seems to be whichever one her mentality might be in at the moment, or if she's feeling more serious, I don't know. Because in the beginning, when she was able to taste the spaghetti you made and everything, it was leaning more towards Dahlia. I did notice that when we started talking about my work and when I saw the souls kind of flip-flop on which one was the main one, or which magic was the main one going. Ended up being Bree. Her eyes changed color to red also. I noticed that. So, depends on her mindset is what I'm thinking. If she's serious or angry, it's leaning more towards Bree. If she's comfortable and relaxing and everything, it's leaning towards Dahlia at the moment. And if her berserk is going off, from what we've noticed, it drains from
both
both.
are. Yeah.
Is Lily home right now?
Should be. I haven't had a chance to ask her again about going
Has anyone
somewhere else
looked-
temporarily.
Has anyone looked at any of them with magic sight?
I have been. Mine is always active, along with my soul side.
have you
So
seen
every time
all
I
of them?
see them, well, one of the times I saw the Bria's banner go all the way down to damn near drop. Like, damn, I guess you could say it's like the very last bit of water in a water bottle. While not empty, it wasn't much.
It's like that last little bit you can never get out of a can.
Yeah. I haven't seen Dahlia too much recently, but it's been about more of the same. She seems a bit less affected than Bree has been, but Bree has been drained. And like I said, when I look at Lily, I can tell when her mana changes between the two of them. Her famine is still there, always kind of in the middle, splitting them, but you can tell which one's taking more prevalence at the moment, usually.
When life was more prevalent, if I recall correctly, Debria's mana started filling up a little bit more by the feels of it.
It did. I was watching her from the front door, I remember. When she switched more towards Dahlia, Bree's mana started to slowly increase over time.
What about true
And
sight?
then when she got upset again, it stopped.
Haven't had a chance.
Haven't
That's a
had-
fairly obvious thing for me to trigger. I've played off my detect magic as... I don't remember how I played it off. I don't think she even commented on it.
I don't think she did either, to be honest.
But regardless, my sights are fairly obvious, so...
What did her form look like the last time you looked at her with true sight? If it's been... Just...
I
Have you looked at her
don't-
with true sight since she has come back from her place?
once, but I
yes,
don't recall how it looked off the top of my head.
Do you recall,
I do.
Luigi? What did
I
it look
remember
like?
her having a kind of split hair. She looked older. Definitely more menacing. White hair, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly.
She had the
Last
black
time I saw this-
eyes, if I recall. I want to say she had the black eyes.
The
I
last time I
think-
saw it, all of us were there because I saw her true form, and then I went to go and check her magic when she wasn't in a good mood, and I got flashbacks. My
Right.
retinas were fried for a few days afterwards.
Out of
So-
character, you two roll a d20. I wanted to check and see if you guys remembered or not before I had you roll.
No memento.
All right.
Ow, my wrist. Fuck no.
Fucking me, please. Can we get back on a good relationship?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. For me.
Why the fuck did I type in Google? My ass is stupid. I typed Google into Google.
You pulled a palace.
Google yourself. What is Google?
You pulled a palace.
I God
So
damn
we've
it.
made it canon that Palace has Googled Google before.
That's great.
And I know the exact fucking video of the meme that it is. With fucking Ouija sitting next to it. I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Why is everything so laggy? I rolled
probably 'cause you're in
a
VR.
16. Yep.
Jesus fuck.
Okay. Roll a d100. And
Alright.
what did you say your roll was, Wolf?
Fuck no. Don't even worry about it. Fuck no.
What was it? Tell me.
Three.
Also roll a d100.
Surprised.
I...
That's the wrong one. What is
Let me
this?
know what the first one is.
0. What the fuck?
85.
0?
Alright, roll another.
Alright.
There it is. Go. 90 fucking 9. Let's go.
Alright,
Like,
roll another.
Maybe. 42.
Okay.
92.
Ah, damn. Okay.
We're once
Sorry, I'm
again
doing some
bouncing that same brain cell back.
Shut the fuck up.
Aaron and Ouija are having mental telepathy. Like, what the fuck did it look like? I don't know. What did it? I don't know. She had a motherfucking shit.
Okay. Wolf, you will be able to just barely remember. And Oku, you said it was a 99 and a what?
42.
What?
Yeah, 42.
It eludes you. Alright, so
Oof.
why are you looking at me like that?
One moment.
Actually, wait, hold on. Did I type the right number? Twitch, go away! I didn't ask you, bitch! Fuck off! Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, that's fair. My Twitch auto lurker went off. That's why. For context, I'm taking your two rolls and I'm finding in the middle.
Ah, got you.
So don't think it's like it's a oh, actually
Well, I don't think you're telling me to go fuck myself. I just
No,
don't
no.
remember. Figured you had a
No,
reason for it.
okay. Okay, no, flip that. My bad. Oku, you just barely remember, and it eludes you, Aaron. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Got you. Sorry, I thought I
Okay,
heard something
my
hit my
bad.
window.
I did the calculations wrong. It's fine. Oku, please check the ends.
Okay.
As this
It's
is
alright.
what her
Math
true
sucks.
form. Math does suck. This is what her true form looked like.
Right, it was this model. I thought about going look it up while I was checking my thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Okay, let me get a
Is
full
the
body picture as well.
I just want to double check without alluding to too much. Is that supposed to be actually red or is it supposed to just be black?
If you're talking about the particle effects, it was pulsing. Like it would happen every once in a while. That's why I
No,
put
I'm talking
the
about the
sec-
hair.
Oh, yes,
Or I
that
guess
is
the
supposed to be.
particle effect in the hair, but I just wanted to make sure the red was actually supposed
Yeah.
to be in that spot.
Yeah.
Okay. And the
Everything that
eyes
you
are
are
the correct
seeing
color
is
too.
correct. No, the eyes are not the correct color. So the one on the left is supposed to be red, the way that it is, but the one on the right is supposed to be an ocean blue, not green.
Gotcha.
Then there's a full body picture for you. So, there you go.
Alright.
Oh, hey, look, a cart. Wait, is Wolf good?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
was just sitting here trying to remember.
I had my mirror up, so I thought the candle was your other arm, and you were just fucking in a pretzel.
No, Aaron's just trying
Okay,
to sit here and
anyways.
remember.
Oh, hey, look, a card.
Wait, no. I remember.
Glad one of us does, 'cause it's fucking,
What I do.
it's fucking bugging me.
Well, it's been a while, and I'm pretty sure the main ones that were looking with Dennis and I before I ended up getting hit by the light of God. Right. So it was her hair was split. I do remember she looked older. She had a black and white dress on. Her hair was split. And she had like reddish black hair on one side and white hair on the other.
Like Yaku?
Her eyes changed. Kind of. The black side of her hair had like... It's almost like whatever energy or her mana was running through, it was turning red periodically. Her eyes were red and blue also. I'm guessing to show also the split. She seemed very half and half. I guess you could say that definitely you could tell that one half of her was embodying probably death in the other life.
That does not sound good.
Oh boy.
If I
And I
remember,
that her manner was pulsing. There was a red pulsing glow around her, matching the beat of the pulses that went through her hair.
Have Julius just extract that memory at some point so we can see it.
Okay.
I'll let you handle this since you're closer to her. Well, not closer, but in this scenario.
She's
I
more
meant
likely
to-
to open up to you.
Yeah.
For Julius to extract what Luigi.
I know,
Oh.
but I'm having him set it. Oh,
Oh,
have Ouija. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about extract the memory from Lily.
But no, I'm talking about
Oh.
what Lily's true form looked like,
Actually,
true sight.
gotcha.
Luigi remembers that. How Julius extract
Yeah.
that memory of what he saw. Okay.
Julius
But,
is
uh,
able to make
okay.
memory orbs that other people can view at their leisure, right? I'm pretty sure he made something for me like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did it for Thomas too. He's done it for all of us at some point.
Can the cell reception still work here?
Yeah. A little shaky, but yeah.
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm.
See
I
where
mean,
he is and if he's busy.
Well, thanks to Arthur and Bell a little bit too, I've managed to get cell reception, at least for myself, mainly, to work out here.
Oh, thank God, because
check the cell towers later to see if
I'll ask you.
if there's any upgrades I can make.
oh, thank God.
It's not cell towers. Arthur put satellites in orbit, and Bell's ship also kind of acts as when she's around, also acts as kind of a bit of a receiver.
Thank God, because I sent
Be
the.
okay with me.
Sorry, I sent the orders to my lab for the teleporter and mirrors upgrade for, her barrier.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Anyway, let me call this one-eyed bastard real quick.
At some point, I can see if I can try and build something out here. Maybe not a cell tower out inside the middle of the woods, but maybe that thing at the very top of your castle, maybe altering it a little.
Now I need to fucking.
receiver to boost the signal.
I need to roll, see if he's busy with his wife.
Currently, Dahlia is just sitting on the couch reading a book. Same book that she was reading last time.
Oh God, it's that one. Anyway.
What? It's not a bad book.
She got a
It's
Nipsey
not.
book.
It's not a Nipsey book. Okay, I know exactly what fucking book it is. It's a webtoon that I read regularly, and it's not that kind of webtoon because webtoon is cowards and won't give us the spicy content.
I'm messing with you. Jesus.
Yeah, you're right. For that type of stuff, she writes her own 50 Shades of Julius.
Oh my God.
Positions of Julius, I guess, probably.
Hey, yo!
Writing the Kama Sutra out.
Anyway.
Kama Sutra Artemis, go burn.
Oh my God.
Hey, look, life goddess Puck, she got a natural fucking encyclopedia positions.
And then you also have to do it in the air. Anyways.
Anyway, here's my.
Somebody has a song in their house.
Oh my fucking God, shush.
Anyway, there's my card. Where the fuck? Okay, here we go.
That's the real reason of it.
I'm gonna fucking slap you.
You better. Anyway. Yo, I need. You busy right now? Yeah. How's Dahlia? Reading a book?
What's up, buddy?
Okay. We need you a favor. Can you pop in over to Aaron's castle?
He doesn't have to pop in if he doesn't. If he's busy, I can step out really quickly, long enough for him to extract the memory and come back with it if it ends up needing to be. I feel like this is just something important for the rest of you to see for actual context and for us to think this over.
Okay, never mind. Hey, we're gonna need you to just, I'm gonna send Ouija over. We're gonna need you to extract a memory from him. Which one in particular? Lily's true form, right?
Lily's true
The
form
last
is
time-
going to be a fairly easy memory to find because it's going to be me, these two chocolate fucks, and either you or him sitting around the table. Well, I think he was the one that was there one of the times we went to go and check, so he might slightly remember when we were there before the house got redone. We were all sitting around the table, and
Yeah.
Demis and I went to go check.
You remember
So,
talking to Aaron,
that's
Ouija,
what I seen.
Demis, around the table, and
While you do that, I'll be right
talking
back.
about Lily. Talking about to Lily, and you saw their true form, they saw like the light of God or some shit.
It
You
was
used
slightly
True Sight on
after-
Lily.
Yeah, it was slightly after Iris's passing. We went outside to go and do it at first, and
Yeah, he says he remembers.
Okay.
Out
yeah,
of
I'm
character,
gonna need
roll a
that
d20.
memory.
Oh shit. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me back
No,
that.
no, you're fine. No. He might still remember, but he might not remember what she looked like exactly. He might remember still just, doing it. But he might not remember what she looked like.
Alright, D20, don't fuck me. Then again, you don't really fucking care, you fucking booty warrior bitch. Never mind, I got shafted.
What is it?
I got a 1.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. You don't even get the D100s. Nope.
Even my
Nope.
water bottle whistled at that. Damn, it made a sound. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never mind, he doesn't. Yeah.
He remembers using it. He don't remember fuck all of what he saw.
Okay, he said he remembers the conversation, he just doesn't remember what the fuck Lily looked like in true form.
Okay, well, I'm going to need that conversation, my POV from that pulled from my head to show to you guys. So,
As soon as
if he's
possible.
free,
If he's
pop
not
in
free,
for a
be
second.
free. Sorry.
Are you free right now? Yeah, he says
That'll
he's.
only be a moment.
Yeah, he says he's free. He's just cooking dinner right now.
See you soon, then. Go ahead. Ouija's on the way.
Yeah, Ouija's on his
I'll be
way.
there shortly.
Have the
If
door
he has
ready.
defenses, tell him to take them down or put me on a temporary whitelist.
Make sure you have him on a whitelist if you have any defenses up. As soon as Ouija gets there, Julius will pull the memory and make it in bubble form.
Alright, I was about to say Isaiah hears through the phone right when he says that knock, knock, knock.
Kool-Aid man.
Julius will open the door.
I
Let
can
him in.
come in on my own, but I'm respecting your agency by knocking beforehand. Hello, can I come in?
Yeah, sure. Well, come on in. You want anything, real
Thank
quick?
you. If that offer is still up by the time this conversation is open, and also especially if it involves alcohol, I might come back for that.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by for that after we're done. For
Talia
now, I
keeps
just
reading
kinda
her
need that.
book and just waves dismissively. Hello, Ouija.
Hey, Dahlia. Hope things are going well.
Eh.
Alright.
Good question.
Alright, sit down. Let me find this memory and pull it for you.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, let me DM this picture to you, Zexel, as Julius is now seeing the memory.
Oh dear god. Oh dear god, that's... Now I remember what she looked like. Fuck.
Fine. Where the fuck is
And about
Zexel?
5 minutes after, about 5 minutes of Ouija staring at Lily, there will be a slight shift in his vision, and then Julius will just see a world of white and black, and hear Ouija go, ah! Then the memory ends.
Oh, right. And there's the flashbang. Okay, just... Alright.
Yeah, that was not pleasant.
At least he
Probably
did...
the reason I even still remember this, to be honest.
Probably so. Okay, pull this. Alright, here you go.
Thank you. I'll fill you in on how things go later.
And once
Now,
you
let me hurry back with this.
once you're ready to just put it back to your memory, just put it up to your forehead.
Got you. Thank you.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
Yep, you too. I'll see you later, most likely. We're just gonna wave to Dahlia. And you, I hope you're having a good day, and you don't mind me popping up for a little bit.
Bye, Ouija. Bye, Ouija.
Sorry,
You know what? I like that response.
I'm sorry about it.
Out the house.
Sorry about her. She's caught up in that book.
Ah, that's fine. I think I saw that on this week's library shelf one day. Just
What?
teleport away. I got it.
I have a funny haha to do. Now that you're here with the orbs, like, go ahead. Play it for the people while I DM Wolf, me.
Luigi. Let me remember. How do I fucking use this thing? Right. It starts to play, and Luigi pauses it at the clearest image he has of looking at her.
Huh, so Lily's a sister underneath all that gray.
That's what it fucking was. Got it.
Oh.
Fuck out of me. Even with you describing it, that was gonna bother the. What?
That is fair, fam.
You don't think that looks like an amalgamation of Bree and Zulia?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I do.
Considering
But
what
Bree and
we-
Dolly are both white as hell. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Beside
They're
the
also
point.
shapeshifters.
Yeah, but they're naturally yes, they're shapeshifters, but they're naturally
I
white
mean,
from
If
Bree
we're
is
wanting to be
naturally gray,
technical,
so technically she's
yeah.
black.
oh
Bree,
technically
technically she's blacker than both of us because she's gray. I
fuck.
don't know about you, but I'm not too sure if we're black. So
Also, I'm not going to lie, that looks batshit fucking crazy.
yes,
That
Mhm.
also looks like a very extreme amalgamation of Bree and Dolia. And did you not say that their mana was extremely depleted when Lily went berserk?
Yes.
yes,
And their associated affinities are going down actively whenever one affinity takes over or is more prominent.
So I have two.
What happens
We'll have
if
to
their
put
mana
this-
reaches 0?
Not good.
It hasn't gotten close to that yet. From what I've seen, I will make this clear. I have watched Bree's mana actively deplete when Lily was involved, and it always stopped before it got to 0. It was always that small bit of mana that, you know, the bit of coke you can never get out of a can. It always stops there. Even if Lily is
Yes.
still actively in a bad mindset.
Yes.
However, that does not get rid of the possibility of it actually happening at some point, but so far it has not.
And you've also said, while it was minimal, the wisps have gotten stronger.
From
That is
Lily,
also
yes.
true. On Lily's end, they have gotten stronger. I haven't gotten a chance.
Fuck, now I can't stop thinking Bree with black
The last
skin.
time I saw her was when she was dragging you to bed after our last talk at your house. Which, out of character, did she have a thicker, like, wisp coming off of her?
Yes. As thick as Lily's was.
And that was, now that I'm thinking about it, about as thick as it was coming off of Lily as far as the wisp goes.
You think that bitch is trying to merge them all back into one? That why she's looking for her?
I
That
was
Wow.
thinking of the thought of her doing something similar to what was happening to Belle. I still
Not
think there's a
now.
possibility. She's trying to fuck with their souls and put something back where it doesn't belong.
I don't know if this is necessarily her. Well, it still would be her fucking with her soul, but this seems almost more like something she planted. Since it's a gradual thing, either it's something she is actively doing now from some remnant or connection she still has with Lily, or it's something that she planted as a failsafe that would kick in either on a certain cue or after a certain amount of time. Once it's complete, if I had to take a guess, given the fact that she's looking for Lily now that this is all happening, she's probably going off the signs, banking on the fact that they're all going to merge back into one.
So, and excuse my wording for this question. Are you suggesting that she allowed Lily to leave, possibly fucked with her memories, and damn near planted her in your care so that she would get closer to Bree and Dahlia to start establishing a connection from whatever she did to Lily? And it's has been established to be able to use them on
Or at least use their affinities.
That is what I feel.
Flux.
I can do I need to repeat?
Yeah, it's because Isaiah was switching into his armor. I don't know about merging them into one. Seems more likely for it to be merging all the affinities for easy access or easy all in one place, but I wouldn't say disposal. She wouldn't dispose of it, she'd use it.
She wouldn't dispose of life, because that's still one of her affinities for sure. But if she's either trying to build another him, or possibly make sure that he's no longer a factor.
Fucking. First things first. Use a scrying scroll to see what the fuck they have on the list. So that way we can get that started. For now, if we're going to use mirrors... Sorry, hold on. If we're going to use mirror's barrier, as much as you want to use it as a wall, I do not want to risk any chances of anything getting through the portal, even if it is a very tight fit. The last thing we need is just a bug to get through from them.
I am equally for either one. I'm not favoring one or the other.
Then I think it would be better to use the barrier as defense while you guys get through the portal. Use that scrying scroll as soon as possible. Steal yourself before you do for what you may potentially see. In my opinion, we do it tonight, so that way we can get Mira set up the way that she needs to be, as that may take time to do.
And then for doing it tonight.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. There's no more preparing that I can do. It's nothing that I haven't heard before. One thing that would behoove us, those of us, well, you two, I would say, use your sight to take a look at the area, the people there, Lucubus himself also. Take note of everything you see, affinities, strengths, magic pools, what's in the air, what writings might be on the fucking wall in terms of possible runes. Whatever the fuck that we need to know, because the more information we have, the more we can prepare Mira's barrier to trap the bastards inside.
Very well. What are your passive sights again? So I'm clear.
Passive sight, magic, and soul sight. I also have true sight. However, I cannot use all three at the same time. If I want to use true sight, I'm gonna have to turn one of the others off.
Don't worry
Actively
about it. I
suppress
will
it.
use true sight, so that way you do not have to.
I still worry about having more than one pair of eyes on this, so if it is all the same, if you're alright with it, I can still flicker in between. It is honestly as hard as just flicking on and off a light switch the majority of the time. It's more controlling the levels of it that's difficult rather than turning it off and switching it to another one. That being said, if you end up needing me to use all of them, I can. I just won't be able to do a lot following for a few days.
I have an idea. I have all three, but none are passive. So when you go to flick to true sight, let me know which one you're turning off, and I'll turn to that. All right.
That works.
There we go. Let's get this over with.
Open the portal.
I might as well switch. You know what? I'll switch back later.
Please do. I don't know how your form of that nature is going to affect this.
Yep. And I'm just gonna turn off my ringer just in case if somebody decides to call me. I was just also turn off your phones just in case you get calls.
Can calls
I
even
don't-
reach out there?
I don't remember phones. I don't remember if signal works in your area.
It depends on whether or not I want it to. So,
It's better safe than.
you have an idea.
Just
of
gonna
the
leave
series
my damn
called
phone
Teams.
here.
All right.
Good thing I brought Godbreaker just in
and
case.
RP pause. Do we want to go to Ouija's actual world, or do we want to go to
I
the
already
world
have it
where
pulled
they are
up.
currently are? Like what you guys would be seeing?
I imagine what we'd be seeing.
Probably.
Okay. Who wants to play the guard? I just need one NPC.
I mean, Zexel could probably. Oh, you could do it? Okay. I mean, either way, it doesn't
Either
matter
one.
who.
Yeah,
Either one
whichever
works.
one. I don't.
Yeah, I'll
Is
do it.
Ouija going to be neat? Well, actually.
Yeah, Ouija's gonna be more needed than Isaiah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Isaiah's just here.
Wait. Okay. Okay. So you're playing my NPC, correct, Zexel?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure my brain got confused. Okay.
I just want you to
fun
know.
moment.
Now I just want you to know when you said Bree is canonically black, Isaiah's now gonna be imagining Bree with black skin. I was like, wait a minute.
I mean,
Wait a
can't
minute.
make her that way.
What?
Like I said, Bree is
Her name
like
is now
2
Shit
shades
Equal.
away from.
Ah,
Oh my
no,
God.
no, no, no.
Bree is straight gray. You can't
No.
tell me that if you like saturated the skin or something, or like turned down the darkness by like 2, she wouldn't just be purple black. So technically, Bree is blacker than both of them.
Her name is now Shaniqua.
Oh no, no.
Britain equal.
No.
Gotta make up something.
Oh, that's not it.
So
Get
just to
off.
make sure I have this right, we're doing the scene where we would see, where the party would see shit, but
Yes.
canonically we are in Ouija's scrying pool.
As far as
Correct.
things go, we can do the scene of what we're seeing, and then I already have the scrying pool on like my recently used. We can pop in
Okay.
there and we can end the scene there.
Just
So,
like we
yeah,
did with
for now, we're
Yuki.
just doing. Yeah, so for now we're just seeing what they're all seeing there.
It's got my
Also-
world.
Ouija was
I
about
hope
to
that's
say
not it.
Ouija was about to say some shit that he's like, I don't want Themis to be here for
Oh, there
this.
it is.
So he was either going to open the portal and let Themis walk through first, and as Aaron's trying to go through, he would like grab him on the shoulder, or which is probably what's gonna happen. Themis goes through first, Ouija grabs Aaron on the shoulder and holds him back for a second. I want you to keep in mind that from what I just said earlier, as much as I hate the thought of it, the thought that she might be trying to eliminate traces of Themis, considering that Lily both has a connection to the death affinity and famine, more than she also has connection to the life, is something that has to be kept in mind. So in case she's using Lily as a mule to collect 2 of Themis's abilities before she eliminates them from she tries to eliminate them from existence, you have to keep that possibility in mind.
Before Aaron responds, Themis pokes out. Are you two
Oh,
coming or not?
he's not responding, he's just nodding as he walks in.
Yep.
Are you two
He's
coming
gonna
or
let go of
not?
his shoulder and just walk after him as they go through.
Oh, well,
If Isaiah didn't go through before or after Themis, he would have also heard it.
yeah, I'm pretty
Or
sure.
directly after Themis, yeah.
Yeah. Isaiah will just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Okay. He won't say a thing, but you know, he'll keep that in mind. Just give him like the assurance.
Yeah. Once again, I like to usually say, or I like to think, take some of the things that Ouija says with a grain of salt, because while he is observant, he is also paranoid as shit.
Okay.
Well, things are getting spicy now, aren't they? Wait a minute. Oh, I've been to this map before. Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think I was here for Ascension one. I think we used this map in Ascension once.
This might not be the right world, Zexel.
Shit. Her name is Shaniqua. Motherfucker, I may have a love-hate relationship with my people, but I cross the line. I draw the line at ghetto.
Do I have... Let me...
Also, this is in fact the world that I think he was being
This is the right. This is the world Lucabus was in, so it's the wrong
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
God, I'm very sorry.
So many people
It's okay.
use the same like asset for stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's hard to.
That's okay. I gotta lean in close.
Also, Zexel, I'm
We'll use
letting
this
you know.
one. There we go.
We
know this
will
one.
likely reach out to Isaiah at some point to work, help
okay.
to work on.
Yeah.
We'll finish once we get in there because I want the portal to close.
Oh no, not this map. Oh no. Yep, definitely use this map for far line, and this is totally not the map that Iris fucking died on, I think.
Yeah. No. Is it? I believe it is. Hang on. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
No!
She died. She died right up in the castle here.
Oh god.
This is also the same map where Aaron almost died. Yeah, this map has a lot of fucking heavy hitting shit behind it.
I was like, it's like I know. It's like I remember using this map for Farlon, which is going on currently, but and I was like, oh no. No.
Yeah, this map has so many feels. Damn.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah, this is where Iris died. This is where
Midday.
Aaron almost died.
Midday. Midday. Yes.
Just for night, just for dark sight, I'm gonna use Dark Elf.
Okay. Well, it's midday. It is not gonna be any other time. No one click time, or I will kick you.
If you want dark sight so the caves aren't so dark so you don't have to carry a torch, click, I think, Dark Elf or Tiefling. Both of them, I believe, have it.
Okay.
You guys stay here while I figure out where exactly it is located.
Okay, I'm hopping into
I'm
a
probably
cave to
gonna
make
take
sure
a
dark
piss
sight
while we're
works.
waiting.
Okay, TMI.
Better than y'all sitting there like, yo, where the fuck Oku went? Just saying, I'm gonna take this. Anyway, also Ouija will probably reach out to Isaiah about helping with the idea for his suit of armor for getting around when he's not using magic as much, or at least hard. At the moment, Ouija cannot use magic very well.
Then it should.
Okay.
Recent events have made it where using magic is hard, so he has
Dark Elf
very
and
heavily
Tiefling
been
both have
focusing
dark
on
sight,
hand-to-hand and
Okay.
marksmanship
Both of
with his guns
you.
and shit when it
Hello.
comes to that.
Either
So
click
he's gonna ask
Dark
for a
Elf
suit
or
of armor
Tiefling
for-
so you have dark vision, please and thank you. Unless
All
you
right.
want
Got
to
you.
fucking
I have done so.
have a goddamn
Where?
torch around.
We already.
Over
I picked
here.
Tiefling.
We
Over
I
here.
pressed I already pressed Tiefling.
Okay, that's fine. It has
Okay.
both of them have dark vision. I tested it.
Be right back.
Okay.
I had.
Yeah.
So yeah, so a commission working. So a commission, you say? In character commission, you say?
In character commission, we're just gonna be asking for help with building that for him to use sometimes.
Gotcha.
Not that this is gonna affect anything, but I'm gonna test it.
Okay. On that note, I'll be right back.
Bathroom.
Now go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, went to the bathroom.
Okay, that's fine. I know which dungeon it's gonna be.
Okay.
Alright, it is gonna be dungeon number 2. You stay out here with Oku Wolf while I get Zexel set up with his NPC. Follow
Okay.
me! Dungeon number 2. Down here.
Let me see. Dungeon number 1, dungeon number 2. Boy.
We're just gonna be like right here, not far. Me getting to the model that you're gonna be. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. There it is.
A dungeon crawl is the greatest crawl of all. Oh my god.
Allow it to start cloning. Okay, go ahead and clone.
And here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're dark as
Make
hell.
sure. Yep. Go into your customization and turn on Crimson Night. And
Oh, yeah. Alright. I forget that the site is all fucked.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can disable it.
No.
Alright.
No, I don't think.
So your role. You remember the nice knight that you saw at Lacarium?
Oh, he wasn't so nice at all.
No, he is. He's actually coming in to tend to Lucubus's wounds. He's
Okay.
going to be giving him herbs, patching him up, trying to make conversation with him, and also trying to convince him to just go along with whatever the boss is asking him. You don't know what has been happening. You are kept in the dark. You simply know that this prisoner is here and they need to give up information. You don't know what information, but they need to give it up. Lucubus will let you know what that's gonna be. And from there, you're gonna take a minute and you're gonna After Lucubus explains like what he's asking, you're gonna pause. You're gonna think for a bit. And then you're gonna say that you're gonna get him out of here somehow. You're not sure how, but you're gonna get him out. And yeah, so basically you are kind, you are nice, you're tending to Lucubus, and at the end of the scene, you are gonna try and break him out. Or you're going to start planning to break him out. If Lucubus asks if you're alone, you are. You told the guards that Boss wanted you on the shift, and Boss is currently dealing with the shadowed one, as you're gonna put it.
The shadow.
Yeah, the shadowed one, or the shadow one. Yeah. Any questions?
Are you going to be Lucubus, or are you going to be Themis in
Yeah,
this?
I'm gonna be Lucubus.
Alright, then no.
Okay. I will let Wolf know in PC when he's ready to pop in. Actually, we might take a different place because it is very, very dark. Ah, no, this is fine. Is it fine? You know what, it's good. But I'm gonna sit myself up here. Yeah, about now. Where's a flat space? There's flat space.
Right about here,
about
should be.
here.
About here? Yeah.
About here? Yeah, about here should be good.
What's the lighting like in here? For stream. It's black as
If we
hell.
need to go somewhere more lighter and say that it's in a cave, we can.
I think for immersion purposes. Immersion.
Okay.
I've been in the caves of Farline before, so. Oh.
Yeah, ropes. Okay. Alright, you guys are good to come. It is dungeon number 2 if Oku is back. Yeah. Okay, well, it will be dungeon number 2.
Let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
let you know this now for sites. For magic site. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me know when. While you do that, I'm gonna get him out. Almost out of creepy Mountain Dew. This is bullshit.
You got that new one.
Yeah, I got the new one, Zexel. It's really good. My 12-pack is almost gone, though. I'm sad.
That dirty Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it's such a dirty dew. Oh shit, I'm not mute. I'm sorry, Connie. I thought I was mute Discord. Don't you shake disapprovingly at me. My bad. I fucking saw. Okay, I'm gonna mute now. Bye. I thought I was mute Discord. Fucking.
Chat, I'm gonna need that clipped.
No! Are you sure the lighting in here is fine for your stream? We can go somewhere else if needed.
I can go grab it. I can go grab a torch. Say we're still in here, but you know, there's a little bit of light.
You stay. I'll grab it. What am I doing?
Make sure you change first. Oh wait, never mind. They've seen it. Never mind. So I'm going to need.
Baby! Okay. I'm gonna grab like one more. Yeah, about here. There we go. Now we have some lighting. Actually, I'm gonna put this one like right here.
Right on the mushroom.
Right on the mushroom. I'm trying to get equal amount of lighting. That's too far away.
I'm sorry, buddy. Now you're suffering from dick fire. Sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna be right here. Trying to get. I think. Okay, is that good for lighting? I think.
Yeah, that should be fine. That should be good. That should be
Okay, hold on.
good.
By the way, for you guys, as you come into Dungeon 2, feel free to grab a couple torches because the lighting is kind of shit, not gonna lie. We have a couple torches, but you know, lighting. No, but we're not that far from the entrance. You'll see us. Yeah, no, you'll see us. Nope, wrong thing.
There we go. Okay, this is
Okay.
battered, bruised, mentally scarred, probably, and we'll be.
You better be glad the fucking goddamn death rolls failed and he's not dead. I had to roll for him while I was in a VC with Wolf. I was like, hey, Wolf, what's the rule on death rolls again?
Isn't it like 1 to 3, like 2, like 3
Yeah,
critical, 3 critical rolls, and then there's a major. No, that's 3 major injuries, then a death roll. At least that's what I know.
And I had to ask on what the rule for death rolls are, and Wolf said that he just goes on the Baldur's Gate thing. Yeah, it almost was dead. He's not dead though. He good, but he was almost dead. It's fine. Oh, I need to make the tattoo. The tattoo glow doesn't work. I forgot. Hue, where's yellow? Is there not a yellow? I sworn there was.
It's
oh,
orange.
there it is.
Yeah, that's good enough.
It's
more of a brown, but
because it goes to silver, and I don't know why. Hold on.
Right about there.
Good enough.
Yeah, right there. That's good.
Alright, good enough. Good enough.
Okay, Shadow 1. Okay, bullet points. Shadow 1. Try to get you to.
You want me to go through it again?
Yep, there goes Oku. You might as well.
Yeah, he's restarting his headset. So I'll let you know when to start. I'll let you know when to start, and you're gonna start by coming in. You're actually probably gonna pass them, I think. You're gonna start like down the slope there, and when you come in, you can ask like, "Am I okay?" You can make idle talk if you want, but your main focus is to patch up my wounds, give me some painkillers, so on. You also are gonna try and convince me to just give up whatever information the boss is wanting. Again, you don't know what it is. You just know I'm a prisoner and your boss wants information from me. You don't know what it is until I say. And when I tell you why, like when I say that he's wanting information from Lily, who's a little girl, that's when you're gonna pause and say you're gonna get me out of here somehow.
He wants an information from a little girl. Beep 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 doo.
No, not like that.
I know, but it just sounds weird. Like it without context, it sounds weird.
Agreed. Actually, Does he even know who Lily is? Trying to think.
I don't think he would, because if he's not gonna give like this guy's any like that in details, like, hey, we need this information on Lily. Who the hell is that?
One moment.
I should read. One of these days I'm gonna get a better BRB screen and all this other shit. I don't know where. I don't know where. I'll probably reach out to
Okay.
the person that made
I'm trying to
yours.
think of what where your night's standing is with everything that's been going on. Because there's stuff obviously that you don't know as a character, or you don't know as a player that I do, as far as like shifting and all that goes. Like normally you wouldn't even be in this situation. You wouldn't even be allowed back here. But obviously there's been some shifting going on. So I gotta figure out what he knows and what he doesn't know.
He's been rising the ranks.
Kinda. You know about her in passing, and you know she's important.
So he's heard of the name in
So
passing.
yeah,
Okay.
you've heard the name in passing. It's when Lucabus goes into depth on who Lily is. I'm trying to think. Fuck. Hold on. Would he trying to? Actually, no, he doesn't know who Lily is.
Mhm.
So Lucabus would explain like who Lily is, and like what she is, and that's what is gonna make you pause. But yeah, once Lucabus explains who Lily is, you'll pause and say that you're gonna get him out of here somehow. You can find your own way on how to exit. Maybe someone's coming in. Maybe you have to go do something. I don't know. That's up to you on how you exit. But yeah. So TLDR, you're coming in to treat my wounds, to try and convince me to just give up information. Once I explain why I can't and who the information is about, you will pause for a bit and then say you're gonna get me out of here somehow, and then find a way to exit. Sound good?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. Yay,
I'll let them know that
betrayal.
we're good to go.
Yay, betrayal, but the nice.
Alrighty. Wolf and Oku, are you guys ready?
Okay, once he is such a and let me know, and I'll go over details of what you guys fucking see.
Okay, good. Alright. Oku, for your magic and full sight base, as you are using them. This is for throughout the scene, by the way. This will not be changing. With magic sight, you do not see much magic in the area. It's very minimal, in fact. Like they're just now setting up shop, sort of. So there isn't a lot of influence. As far as souls go, you see two souls in the area, and they would be switching. So like two guards switching shifts. And the second soul will fuck off by the time the scene actually starts. So by the time you actually get into the dungeon place that we're at, and the first soul is the one that you will see in the, in the scene, obviously. With True Sight, you will see Lucabus. It is Luca and Erebus merged, as you know. However, right now, it is more Luca than Erebus. And that won't change throughout the scene. And for the person that you will see in the scene, you're gonna see
Hello.
a guy.
Batman?
You're gonna see a dude.
Hello. Hello.
He's wearing.
Hello.
How do I?
Hi.
He looks like a farmer, really. He has like, gardening clothes on, and he has glasses, straw hat, and you will realize after
Hello.
looking at him that you are seeing
Hello.
what the soul is, if that makes sense.
So, the soul of a farmer.
Yeah.
So the nice guy.
And emotions and all that will be in, obviously. Yeah, I think that's it. Is there any other sites we need to go over? I don't think so. As for Bemis and what he's seeing, he can't see much. He doesn't know why. Like when he looks at the night, it looks at the guards that are around. They're just that guards. He doesn't see a lot of magic in the area like you do. If he ever uses soul sight, they're flickering for him for some reason. And again, yeah, but I'm letting you know because Themis would be communicating this with Luigi as the scene goes on. Just, can't do two things at once. Alright, and I believe that is all. Feel free to enter dungeon at number 2 at your leisure. Just let me know when you enter. They are on the way. They'll get over. You're gonna go down the ramp. Down like towards the entrance. There you go. Once you enter in, you will see Jessel. He was found down and then begin to walk up because it needs to be in time. Can't see it. No. The minimal magic that he is seeing, he does have a walk surface, but it's very minimal. Alright. Okay, and then once you enter, do a countdown with Zexel and then go in, or come in, because as you guys are entering, and so is Zexel, so it's at the same time. Zexel does not see you two, by the way. He don't see y'all at all.
Okay, I don't see him. Got it. Blame it on them.
Hi, how are you? 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, hold
Oh,
on.
it's not letting him hit Dungeon 2, hang on.
God damn this map.
All right.
There you are, okay.
Wait,
Alright.
I'm spawned. I don't have the tiefling thing on. Wait.
God damn. By the way, you can understand me. Can you understand me? Why am I in voice
Yes.
mode? Okay.
You're good. Yeah. Well, I
There
am.
we go.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, start.
You two, I'll take it from here. The boss wants me to take the ship and take watch. Yes, he told me to keep watch, you fucks, now move! Jeez.
Discourse.
Hey. Hey there. How are you feeling?
Comfortably. Oh, Peachy.
You know, that's a dumb question. You know, you should really just, do what the boss says. This would be a whole lot easier for you.
Fuck that.
Now, I really don't know.
What are you doing?
Hold still, this is gonna hurt. This,
The hell?
you took quite the beating.
No shit.
So, easy, I'm just here. Treat your wounds.
I doubt your boss is gonna like that.
No, look, I don't know what the hell he's got planned. All he needs is information so he can relay it back to some person called the Shadow One. I don't know. And he's looking for somebody named Lily. Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is this Lily to this to the boss? An ex-lover? You know?
Oh, she's my little sister. Or
Oh.
like one, so I'm not saying shit.
Oh.
He knows that. Fuck.
Easy. Here, take some painkillers. Feeling? Mm-hmm. Take it slow. So,
Where's the rest of your crew at?
I am the crew. I'm by myself.
Okay, well, I'm not saying anything, so.
So, this Lily is your little sister, and he's looking for her.
You ever been around someone that's so sweet, kind, that small, but you just think of them as family?
A couple of
Yeah,
times.
that's her.
A couple of times, yes.
Yeah,
At least I
that's her.
remember. I see. I see.
Yeah. Listen. I don't. You seem to be in the dark, so
I am.
do me a favor. Stay that way.
Well, they're gonna keep me. I don't know why they keep me in the dark. They're just. I guess there's just been shift changes recently. If they're gonna keep it, you know what? How about this?
What? Fuck. Ow.
Somehow, some way, I'm gonna get you out of here. I just,
Why?
because I don't know. Because I want to help you. There we go. Get back to your little sister. Because if they're gonna keep me in the dark about all of this shit, why the fuck would I even stay?
You don't even know me.
To see you get beat up like this for information for somebody they're looking for doesn't sit right with me.
Don't be a hero. RP pause. Speak in Discord. Or speak in VR chat.
He's too far away for you to hear.
Oh, okay.
He's up in the tree.
Oh, is he? Where? I can't
Yeah.
see that. My vision
Yeah.
is stuck this way.
Yeah, that's why he's talking to Discord, because he's too far away for you to hear him.
Okay, go ahead, I'm Sally. Oh, hi.
Oh, that was kind of creepy. I just turned around and see him in the tree disappear.
Good. He's working.
Turn. Okay. Yes.
It's like
Ouija is looking at the soldier and his true sight form, what Ouija actually sees, along with his soul sight, to see if he's telling the truth after he made that statement about letting Lucas go, or trying to help him escape.
You have not told me before that your character is able to discern lines or lies from truth, I don't think. Correct me if I'm
he's
wrong,
looking at
Wolf.
his facial expressions to see if he can try and see if he's...
Oh, he looks really fucking sad.
okay.
So sad.
Yeah, no, unless he was listening to someone's heartbeat and stuff like that, that's not exactly a thing.
Okay,
If
yeah,
he
no.
had their soul
Facial
in his possession.
Facial expressions, he just looks fucking sad and looking at Lucubus like he would look at, like, I don't want to say look of pity, but that's the only way that I can describe it, like between pity and worry.
Tone of voice matches up with what he is seeing from his face.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. That's all I want to ask. Thank you.
Oh, look, a card. Hope. Unless you had more. Okay, card. Hope. Don't be a hero, dude.
Look, I'm already dead. So, what's the point? What's the point?
There's a very big difference between being dead and being expunged. Fuck. Don't. You want to do me a favor? Just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Can't do that, son.
Your funeral. I warned you.
Somehow, I'll get you out of here.
Sure.
It looks like the other shit's coming. Hold tight.
Sure, having the time of my life here.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm going.
Howdy, boy. Other guards will come in, and then 2 guards, or not 2 guards, 1 guard, my bad. Scene has gone a bit longer than I thought, because y'all are still here. I expected y'all to walk in. It's fine. Zexel,
We're about to
you wanna
walk
go?
out here in a minute, but
Okay. Zexel, if you
if you
wanna
have more,
turn
then
back in,
go ahead.
if you wanna turn back into a guard, be mean as fuck, you can. This is prisoner. You need information from prisoner. There you go.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Motherfucker. No, this is serious. This is serious RP. I can be a clown later.
Howdy.
I need that information from you.
Yeah.
Where,
I'm not giving you shit.
where is the girl, you better?
Fuck.
Where is the girl?
Kiss my ass.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, but you can't kill me. Can't get that information if I'm dead.
I might as well beat it out of you then.
Damn. RP, stop. There we go. Oh god, mirror! What the fuck? Why you fucked up? Stop it! Okay, there we go. Okay, Oku drop portal for the scrying pool.
Just so you know, Aaron was, since you couldn't really see, since your vision's locked with that, just so you know, Aaron was taking note of the mushrooms, their shape, the spots on them, the size.
Ouija did the same before he went and flew off, or flew into
Okay.
the tree and stuff.
See,
Also, real quick,
Go ahead.
just really fast.
Yeah, go ahead.
What did Ouija see for the second guard? Because once again, in
Yeah.
case Zexel didn't see, he went from hiding in the fucking branches over there.
He wouldn't be
Of them near there.
like you were hiding. He wouldn't see you.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to see him anyways,
Well, I
even if
know,
he was
I'm talking
standing
about
right
you
here.
Personally.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Personally,
I
you
didn't-
see me. I was still watching y'all.
I wasn't looking. The only time I saw you was over there being Black Panther over there.
Wakanda forever.
Anyways, yeah, Kai, what did we
For
see
the
for the second guard?
for the second guard, you would have seen kind of stoic man. He has a slim figure, but when I say stoic, I mean very serious guy. Think of. Have you watched Game of Thrones?
Oh God.
Think of the mountain, but like much slimmer.
Okay, gotcha.
That was such a cool
Yeah.
character.
My
was.
big, thing is, okay. I was mostly asking about one,
eh,
or
oh, go ahead.
mostly, did he have the posture of an actual soldier besides his
Oh, yeah.
stoicism and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he looked
he looked like
serious. He
he was an
looked
actual fighter.
angry. He looked
Gotcha.
like he was on business. As far as like his actual like true form, he has a bit of armor on him, but not much. Like that one shoulder strap kind of type armor. Knuckle dusters.
Okay, he has
Probably-
cauldron on him. Knuckle dusters.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Barbarian.
He
Kind of like a barbarian.
Yeah.
D&D barbarian.
Yeah, like a barbarian
Okay.
type. And yeah, he definitely carries himself like he is a soldier, like one who is on orders, who's on a mission and not gonna take no for an answer.
Okay.
I take no.
To also ask this, because Reggie
Yes.
was looking around for it once he sensed the mana in the area. He was rapidly switching sights for a little bit while Aaron was directly in front of the other two or watching them pretty closely. He took a moment to look around and flicker through sights to see if he saw any forms of runes, seals, other such things etched into the walls or the tree that was in this area.
From this area, you cannot see anything. No,
Okay,
no
so there's
runes
nothing
or
etched into
anything
the
like
rocks or the tree or anything like that.
that. No, again, the only and the only mana you see is the little bit of water mana around, and it looks like basically the guy came in, set Lucubus up, and left promptly afterward.
Does it look old?
As far
Like the same way
Huh?
we were at the. So does it look old? The same way that when we
No.
were at the grave and Ouija was looking around, it was like he could see the mana and the soul pieces fading away. Does it look like this has been a while since Lucas has been set up?
no, it looks
Like did they move
pretty
him immediately
fresh.
after the last thing that they did, or is okay? It's recent. Gotcha.
It's recent, yeah. I would say about a week. Yeah, about a week.
I slightly
anything
forget.
else?
Does that
As far-
line up with when Lucas or when the group plus Yuki first looked in on Lucas? So they moved him directly after? Or is this
No,
a-
it was longer. Pretty sure it was.
Yeah, no, it's been about a week and a half ish since Aaron and Yuki and
Okay.
crew looked.
Gotcha.
So it was shortly after that, but not like directly after.
It was a few days after.
Yeah, a few days after. Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't move
Yeah.
him the same day that he noticed Aaron watching.
Or at least they did not get here the same day, based on how old the mana looks.
Gotcha.
As far as like physical things that you're seeing around, again, no runes etched into anything. Very rocky place, so there's not a lot of dirt or anything that could leave tracks. So yeah. Anything else?
I will ask this. This is probably a vastly out there question. Like, this is probably something that wasn't even an afterthought or anything like that. Particles that leave residue from where they might have been before they got here. Things that
Oh, I
might
see what you mean.
have slight bits of mana from the area that they were in.
Got
Like
you.
each place in my mind has a very distinct kind of signature in a way
I see what you're going
from
for.
the inhabitants.
No,
So there is no
this
difference.
place
The only
had
mana
this
he
place
senses
had no
is
mana
the water.
in it except for the little bits of water mana that you saw.
No. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So they didn't.
That
It's
is all
not
my
like they
questions.
tracked dirt from outside inside kind of thing.
Yeah,
I see what you were going
magic.
for.
Trace. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I meant I was using that metaphorically.
Okay.
I didn't mean literally.
Basically, think of like, say, this is a very broad one, but say different universes. Like, if you took dirt from Isaiah's yard and compared it to dirt from somewhere in Aaron's kingdom, the mana would be different from different levels of, like, I don't know, maybe nature magic or the effect of the surrounding area and the things that inhabit it. So if there was anything that would have been tracked here that you could be like, that doesn't line up with what I'm seeing from the area and its natural things inside this cave, or what seems to be. I'd be able to take that as a clue to where they came from and, you know, point them in a
Because of how long
towards that.
they have been here and where they Flux. Because of how long they've been here and where they currently are, no, you can't see anything.
Okay.
Only the water mana.
That just popped into my head as a thing. So
Oh,
I didn't
clever.
think
Good.
it would be.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
clever.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Scrying,
Alright, drop the portal.
please. Yes. And
Oh
thank
my
you
God,
for
oh my
playing a
God.
guard and beating me. and also healing me.
Oh,
I
Hi.
have to do additional rolls now.
Excuse me.
Oh. Fuck. What the fuck? Is that a sneeze?
No, that
Sorry,
was me
what's
trying
up?
not to laugh.
Zexel, if you want to hear the shit that I'm about to say, I suggest muting your stream for what can hear me for about a few seconds.
Oh, give me a second. So there's
God.
got to be some power
While
from.
he does that, is it the guard that's been coming?
There we go.
Alright.
That was all.
Okay, anyways, yes, you two know that knight, the one that was healing him, as Marcus, the one that has been coming around with Carium and Orlando Saka. You now know what his true form looks like, and it makes sense why he kept talking about gardening to you so much. He's a farmer, apparently. And as far as, on your way out, were you trying to, like, see where Marcus had gone or where he went?
If they were able, it wasn't like top
I tried to
priority,
take a
but
peek.
Aaron
I
wasn't
heard
really trying to
Marcus-
focus
You
on it. But
Okay,
I heard
pause.
Marcus
One at a
get
time.
hit, and I watched him a little bit as he was leaving. I didn't follow him
Okay.
because my main focus was watching Lucas in the surrounding area, but I did watch him leave.
I thought I'd
Okay.
be.
After he was like, "Oh,
Then-
all right, I'm leaving,
then-
fuck." Like
I
that.
thought-
then
I
you
thought-
would have seen. Oh, go ahead.
I thought it'd be a nice touch because the difference between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
That's why I
right.
went to go
Marcus
and
is
look. I was like, damn, they're hitting
low on
him
the
up,
ladder.
too.
Marcus is low on the ladder. What you would have seen when Marcus got hit, it wouldn't have been like a full-on punch or anything. It would have just like a smack upside the head, like you dumbass,
Gotcha.
sort of thing. As they went by, the other guard would have been like, "You're not supposed to be down here right now. What are you doing?" Or no, not that. That's for a different thing. Hold on. I'm getting things confused in my head. Hold on. Shush.
I'm just saying,
The
if you're
guard-
wondering,
No,
Ouija was
that's
looking
what would
around
happen.
everything.
Guard would have been like, I don't trust you to do what needs to be done. Get out of here. And like would have told him to leave, basically taking over Marcus's shift. And as Marcus
Well-
left, when he like left the dungeon, I know you don't watch him all the way, but as you would have
Yeah.
seen him, you would have seen him pull out his arm. You know how he like looks through different compartments and stuff on his arm, and he would have been looking for something. You don't know what because you didn't watch him all the way, but he was looking for something.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anything else before we start this?
That poor bastard shows up Wednesday. Oh dear God.
Wednesday? No.
Tuesday? I will carry him.
I don't know, but I'm gonna let you know, out of character, I will never. I have absolutely no plans on bringing my stuff into Vix because I don't want to step on any toes there.
Yeah,
Fuck
gotcha.
that.
Got you.
Yeah, so cool.
Would they be able to recognize Marcus's voice?
Considering you
Basically the
have
same
magic
thing.
sight, soul sight active at all times, you'd be able to tell it's Marcus immediately. So I will let you know when.
Okay, I'm
if I
saying
play a
more
night,
for
if it's
Aaron
Marcus.
because he was talking about.
Uh,
I'm talking about more for Aaron because he's talking about, if that poor son of a bitch shows up. I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna
Oh
show
yeah,
up
that's
at
what
Vix,
that's what I was
but
asking Kai.
there's a very good
Ah.
chance that if he shows up at Wicarium, if he doesn't recognize Marcus as being the one that was trying to help Lucas, just I imagine some Batman-ish shit happening when Marcus trying to leave, getting dangled off a building. Where is he? Where
Yeah, no,
are
Kai
they?
confirmed that we would
yeah.
that I would know that it was Marcus.
Mannerisms.
That was the first. Yeah, that was the first thing I asked. It's like the accent, the speech pattern, all that.
Yeah. Mannerisms
Just
would give
making
Marcus
notes.
away. I feel like I've been doing a very good job at making Marcus out there. Shut the fuck up, Luca. Okay. Anything else before we begin the scene?
No.
That is about all. Oh.
Okay, take us to the fucking pool, please, because I know
Over
we're
here.
not here.
No, it's over here. I think. Yeah, it's over here.
Wait, no, it is still open. Yeah. I was looking for the bird cage because I know it's near the bird cage. There we go.
It's a bird. It's a bird. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. It's a bird. It's a bird.
Mhm.
It's a bird. It's a bird.
Hold on.
Okay. So, I'll let Oku go over the notes on what the fuck we would be seeing and all that.
Yeah.
So, basically, as Aaron's in the scrying trance, it would be for this pool what his I guess what his other senses get, like he would basically be making a diagram of the place. So as he looks around, we get to see the entire place. It slowly builds itself, and then from there you can kind of focus in on the pool, and then you can walk around in there with him as a secondary, as the secondary scryer, I guess. So you can walk around the room. What he hears and notices will be set up in the scrying pool. Because the way I see it is the scrying scroll, while it's projecting it into the pool, it is also taking some of the pool's power, and the pool is activating to help with the scrying. So basically everyone can walk around and see what's going on the same way Ouija is doing at the moment, as long as they are focused on the scenario. They will be there in a similar way that Aaron is in his trance, just they will not be the main focus.
Okay. I'll pick cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Damn. So we have help.
If we can trust it.
I was just about to say that.
I can call. Does
No.
okay? We'll just get Julius to true check him when we get the chance.
I don't really
Yeah.
care if he's telling the truth or not.
Of course you wouldn't.
He can say all he wants, whether he means it or not. If he doesn't do anything, it doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
We should probably still keep it in mind, though, in case he actually does. That could change things. We already talked about what we would do if Lucubus were to show up because he got quote-unquote let out. Now
Yeah.
we know there's a possibility of there's someone that's actively trying to actually do that. So we need to be prepared for it if it happens.
True.
I'm not
Isolating,
saying that we need to go
dissecting.
in. Sorry, repeat?
Isolate and dissect him. Figure out what magics they're using to fuse the souls to the armor. How they're doing it, what they're capable of, any traces left behind.
Personally, I would rather if we use him to try and lure out more of the soldiers, and then at least we would have more test subjects if he's actually starting to turn against his quote-unquote boss. We can't be short-sighted with this. If we try and dissect him and isolate him, and something goes wrong and we lose him, then we no longer have a test subject.
And if he
Use him as
gets
someone
found
to
out before
lure
he
in
has the
more.
chance to potentially lure anybody else out,
Then we use him the way that you said. But for now, he has more use free. We need information. Everyone here knows that. Themis himself also knows that, considering our conversations on how slow things have been going. We need test subjects. We need someone to collect data so we can know what they're doing. From what we heard, they're not telling Marcus or any of the others that are possibly set inside those suits of armors that are more of civilian backgrounds
their
what
name.
they're actually doing. I recognized him. He's the
he's the
suit
one
of
that we
armor that
told you
comes
has
to
been
the
showing
carrier.
up. Yes.
Then use that. I don't know if he's close with any of you, but if not, might be a good time to start getting close.
That is
I have
for
a bit of
them.
rapport with him as Thomas when I've been shape-shifting. I will make an attempt.
Okay. We have a plan on Marcus. So who the fuck is this shadow person that he's talking about?
Probably
That
Probably,
I
yes.
don't know.
Actually,
Or the
no,
other
Hunter.
dog.
Hunter? What does Hunter have to do with this? I thought I heard you say that he
Hunter's been
disappeared.
Hunter's been MIA.
Yeah.
If he
Wait,
was
are they
discovered,
possibly
either
looking
he's
for
still on
Hunter?
They could be. If I recall correctly, Hunter was a part of Lucubus Erebus specifically, and was created, I believe, by Bree, so would have a trace of Bree's affinity. And if Hunter got figured out spying on them with the last orders I gave him and managed to get away, he's a wanted target.
Gave him orders
True.
to spy on them? I mean, I understand.
After the grave, yes. Not
Do
the
they know it was
grave,
that?
but this. I don't know. All I know is
They've
when we
been
first
collecting
met
information
Iris's
on us, they
father.
already know.
When we first met Iris's father at the grave, when he decided, when he decided to confront us and be a snarky little shit, I had Hunter track him.
Don't remind
I
me.
hate to say this, but if he's only just now getting found, then while you may think that they broke the truce, they probably think that you did.
It's not a matter of whether he just got found out. He could have been found out long before the truce was even made, and he's still on the run, being hunted. For all we know, he could have been hunted this entire time.
True.
At that point, that's just speculation.
Both of them are. For now, we act on what we have. They're looking for Hunter for whatever reason. They want Lily, and we might
Wait,
have
they're
somebody
looking?
semi-useful.
Hold on. I thought that the Marcus fellow said that they were going to get information out of the Shadowed One once they were done with Lucabis. So,
Is that what they said?
out of
I
character,
believe
yes.
so. That means
They
they
were gonna
already
get-
have him somewhere.
God fucking damn it.
And they're waiting for Lucabis to break to try and get more information out of him. Or use Lucabis to get information out of him.
So that's an archaeologist
Well-
too.
Good news. It looks like they only recently got there. And I did not see anyone looking at you, so...
The only one that was looking at me the other time that we did this was the blue fuck. I don't think the others have the capability of doing it. If I
He
had to take a
wasn't
guess.
there, from what I could tell. So, we have time, and now we have I don't want to say a rough estimate of where they are, but at the very least, we know they're not going to be leaving anytime soon. Isaiah,
We have
start working
clues
on that
as to where to look.
teleporter and the stuff with Mira as soon as possible, because I know it will take you a while.
The orders
And
already
we will begin.
the orders already been put in.
So I know it will still take you a while, even with all hands on deck. It's a tall order.
I'll make sure it's done.
You have to wait till Tuesday for discussion, or for you to have discussion with Fable. I am gonna go back to training with Palace and.
I'll have Naomi look into the mushrooms and to see if maybe she can discern at least a biome as to where the fuck those mushrooms grow. They weren't far underground because the roots.
Of them, or at least a snapshot of it.
That's what I was planning on doing. They weren't far underground because the roots were poking through very prominently. And they were very big, so they were near the base of whatever tree or trees were there.
Unfortunately, depending on where they are, there could be quite a few giant trees that do that. The only thing as far as mana goes I was able to pick up around there was the Blue Fox mana. And it wasn't there for very long. If I had to guess, he showed up to get Lucabis newly acquainted with his restraints, and then he left. Other than that, I couldn't really find anything pointing towards a direction or where they are. That being said, I do believe his main affinity is water magic, because that is what I have seen and felt around there mostly, or any time he's appeared.
I'm going to head out. I have a lot of training to do. Right. If you guys have not started already, I would start training. Not just your
Already am.
physical and magical capabilities. Get some mental fortitude as well. I know we all severely lack that, and that is what I've been training on mostly. And that's what went extremely bad on Tuesday, and that's why I did not show up to wake. So, apologies about that.
Well, that is fair. I'm going to say, see if Palace can help you with your thing when it comes to strings and being tied.
That is only if I encounter her. I'm going to do my best to avoid her until she's too weak to do anything. So,
That is a good plan, but in the case that she tries to gun for you while you're trying to avoid her, might be a good idea for you to get some practice in on resisting that in case she gets past the rest of us.
I can only do so much. Palace is similar to her, but not an exact replica, so he doesn't have all of her affinities. And the ones that he does have,
know.
I don't know if those are tied to the strings or not, but I will do my best.
I know. Sorry, I'm just saying that I know that, especially with the event that happened the last time you were inside of the machine. The idea
Don't
of
mind.
you being hit by strings at all might be unpleasant. So to help you with keeping from being affected by that as harshly, I could do it myself, but I also think that considering the connection that the two of you have formed recently, it'd be easier for you to snap out of it if something happened if it's him than it is for me.
I will do my best.
That is all
You
we
will take
ask.
care. Am I allowed to port out, or do I have to get special permission?
Ouija waves his hand, and Themis will feel a connection to the outside world reestablish itself.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll...
Are you going to head out, or are you going to head to go and talk to Lily? I don't know how much of this you two have energy for.
I'm going back to the castle and checking with Yaku and getting a checkup before I train with the twins.
Kai, are you good for a Lily talk? If not, then we can save it for another
Yeah,
day.
I am.
Okay, then yeah, Isaiah will.
I'm
Here, hold on. Alright, let me call her.
Alright, let you in, you're good.
Alright.
Between your going get a checkup, send a quick text to Lucas. I'll send one also. If he's not busy, hopefully he'll respond to one of us. We don't have to go and
Lucas?
follow up on it. Not Lucas.
Luigi, my neighbor, Lucas has been taken.
Try that again.
Fuck. I actually forgot his name. Go and send a message to our nephew and see if you can get
11.
11.
There
Damn!
you go.
He's one of our people! Come on, man!
I'll see what I can do.
Well, at least half!
Yeah, just see if he's able to say it. If he's able to get in contact with you tonight, I'll also send a message to Levin and see what's going on. Or if we're able to pull him away for a moment.
Once I do, I'll let you know.
Sometimes I can't. It limits at least half of our people, or at least physically.
Look, man, we have so much shit going on. Sometimes I forget. All right.
You're good, man. You're good. I sometimes you know how much I like to give people shit, and if it is
Yeah, I know.
all right. Let me see. He pulls out his magic stone. Lily, you there? It's me.
She doesn't answer.
Oh, that's not good.
Feel free to open a portal. I don't have the house.
Let me see. Let me see if I
Was
have it.
Ouija able to
I should have
hear?
it in my license.
Was Ouija able to hear Isaiah go and check and know that he didn't answer?
Kai. Oh, good.
Wait, huh?
You think? I
Oh,
think that's a
cool.
you thing. Would sound have come out of the stone for Ouija to have heard, or is that a personal thing that only Isaiah would have heard?
Okay, think of it like a phone. Is the phone up to Isaiah's ear right now, or is it on speaker?
I thought.
Yeah,
We'll just say it's up to his ear.
Okay.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to see if you wouldn't be able to hear if he got an answer or not, unless he says.
Portal.
Okay.
gotcha.
Isaiah's gonna just magic stone breeze, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go come over and check on Lily real quick. Just need a few minutes with her. Just to let you know."
Sure, go ahead.
We're just gonna text a message to Bree that he will also be stopped.
Okay, that didn't sound good. Jeez. Lily? Okay, I'm gonna need kindness. Okay. Here we go. Where the oh wait, Ron, that's the wrong one that I needed. I don't need my journal dashboard.
Hunchback.
A hunchback of Notre Dame.
I'm hunchback.
Where are you, kindness? Where are you? You're down here somewhere.
I saw Ouija take that step back, by the way.
That wasn't Ouija. Oh, never mind.
I saw Ouija take that step back when he noticed.
Wait, what? What happened?
I saw Ouija take that step back when he noticed Aaron's eyes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
It's very unlike Aaron to
Okay.
be so blunt and straight to the point with the like interrogate and fucking dissect or isolate and dissect him. Aaron doesn't give a fuck. That man is a source of information for what
I
they're
feel
doing to
bad
each
for
other.
I feel so bad for Marcus, man.
All I'm gonna say is keep in mind Aaron keeps a boot dagger on him at all times.
Oh no.
That is good to know, bro. Poor Marcus, though.
Ah, it's all Lily.
Ouija is trying to keep his mind in the way of actually thinking things through, because obviously this is an emotionally charged situation for Aaron. His fucking partner just got kidnapped.
Yeah.
You know? So
And beat the shit out of right in front of him.
and
They're
beat the shit
being
out of him
tortured.
twice.
And
Tortured
and
in front of him
Hunter.
twice.
And assuming Hunter is the reason, Hunter being discovered is the reason all of this started, now Aaron has that small seed of, this is all my fault, I need to rectify it.
Now you know
Which
Isaiah
we should
feels.
notice, he was like the semi voice of reason is now starting to slightly go off the deep end. So it's time for me to actually look in and actually think and
Yeah.
listen. Because
It's
Aaron's
very
about to be the
rare.
one to get froggy and jump without thinking.
Okay.
So somebody
So
has to
rare.
Pat, respectfully, I want to get the scene over so I can relax. And then we can
Okay.
discuss
Okay.
RP stuff afterward, okay?
We can always, he and I can always just yap out here. It's fine.
You could,
Yeah.
honestly, unless
'Cause
Oku
he won't be
or
able to
Ouija
hear
wants
us too
to.
far. Yeah, it's up to you if you're
What?
here or if you're
If you
spectating
wanna
for the
talk
film
with
or
Lily.
whatever.
Or
I
spectator,
didn't know if
whatever.
Aaron was heading here or not. We
No,
just followed
no.
Isaiah and told Bree that
No,
he was
Aaron went to the
Is it?
castle. Aaron said he
Alright,
was going to the castle to get a checkup with Yaku, to make sure one, his body's good, and shit, and then to train with the twins as a way to let off some anger. And he will not be home for a good little bit, if at all. I gotta roll for that.
Oh.
Well, I think Ouija already told Aaron that he would join him for training at some point, but for now, he is sitting and watching Isaiah talk to Lily. Likely
He is not coming home.
through the walls, low
Damn.
key. So he was gonna, yeah, he already knows Aaron's not coming home, so he'll go find Aaron later. Right now, he's watching Lily through the walls because, in his mind, the last time he looked at her with true sight was months and
Boom.
months ago, and that was before all this bullshit started happening. So right now,
Gotcha.
while Isaiah has Lily distracted, Ouija is moving around in different parts of the house and outside, getting good looks at her while he's flickering through his sights to see fully what's going on. He's
So
not
true
really
sight,
paying
you-
attention to the conversation. He's paying attention
wait.
to Lily's reactions, what happens during the conversation, and if Bree is at the house,
Shit.
he will be shooting his eyes towards where she
Uh,
is and seeing how the effect is bouncing back and forth so he can gather information on that.
She is not currently at the house. No. Lenora is.
Okay.
You see Lenora chilling in the room.
Oh, she decided to come
Listen to
back from
music.
Shelby's for a little bit.
Yeah, she's chilling in the room, probably drawing or writing something. You know,
Gotcha.
doing teenage girl things.
Got you.
I'm gonna switch to desktop,
Well-
since y'all don't need
Okay.
me in VR for another scene or anything.
As far as your sights, you see with true sight on Lily, the thing that I DM'd you, magic sight, more breathe than more death than life right now, and that'll fluctuate like it did before. Soul sight, same thing, more black than white, and that'll fluctuate like it did before. You see the two strings going outward to two different places that you can wager a guess on to where they go. They look about
Did they get
the
sharper?
same as
Okay.
they look about the same as you saw them last time.
Got you.
So did
Okay.
Ouija tell Isaiah that he's that he's following him?
I don't think he verbally said it, but as Isaiah's leaving and like getting out, he pats him on the back and just follows him for a bit. And on their way here, Ouija disappears.
Okay, so Isaiah would feel eyes on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bree's not here. Lenore is. Okay, cool. And not to mention what during that call, it's like, sure, go. And I was like, oh. Isaiah's like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay.
We.
Do we wait for Wolf to get back since he said he's coming back in
Oh
desktop?
yeah, I forgot about Wolf. I'm not gonna lie. Oops.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
While Wolf is coming back, I'm going to get some water, I guess. But
Hydrate.
I wanted to make sure.
Hydrate.
Hydrate before you hydrate.
The information. It is spicy.
Spicy meatball.
That fucking position. Heavily. Isaiah, doesn't that look like an amalgamation of Brie and Dahlia? Well, they're both.
Huh? What?
Now I'm just going over like what they were doing. It's like what Lily's true form looks like. It's like doesn't that look like an amalgamation of Brie and Dahlia? Isaiah's mind is like normally they're both white.
I mean, technically, Lily's gray, Debris is gray, Dahlia's white. And technically speaking, I could make Brie black.
Oh. That's Isaiah. That happens, Isaiah. Oh boy, buddy. Yeah, well, buddy, you made her more. I'm used to white Debris, not black Debris, but now she's more attractive.
That's what will get Isaiah to actually blush. Understood.
No, it won't. It won't. He's paid attention to the personality.
Damn it!
You'll.
One day, one of these days, Isaiah will blush again.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, random lady. Oh. I
Black
see.
Bell.
Ah, no. Isaiah has a love-hate relationship with his own kind, like most black people do.
What the fuck?
You're goddamn
I like how
right.
that's the thing. I was about to say, I like how that's the thing that fucking Oku comes back to.
By the way, I was leaving it up to you, but I don't know if you ever decided did Luigi and Belle ever go on their little outing of going to the shooting range? If not, that's a thing that I want to do at some point. Father-daughter time.
I thought you would have done that.
A new fork for Dahlia.
Oh
It
no.
I
looks
thought that they
pretty.
had.
Oh no. Oh wait.
It looks pretty.
As far as my mind goes, they could have done. I thought it was just an off-scene thing that we weren't
Yeah.
going to really worry about too much. But I was just double checking with Kai just in case.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well.
Okay. Yeah, no, they did. They had a good time. Belle can't shoot for shit.
God, your aim is almost as bad as your uncle's.
Damn.
And while we're waiting for Wolf, I found this for Dahlia. She looks pretty.
Why is she a child? Why is she childhood?
I gotta make her bigger, you fuck.
Oh, it's a mix of Firefly and Castorus. That's nice.
Yeah, it looks really pretty. There we go. It was either gonna be for Dahlia or Belle, and I felt like it felt Dahlia better.
Yeah, the white hair is definitely Dahlia. And not to mention this blue back here, yeah, because that would not make sense for Belle.
No.
Unless they ended up doing a thing and Ambrose actually got to Belle before Ouija could stop him at some point.
Motherfucker.
That is a thing that's going on, by the way. I hope you know in the background. I don't know if I expanded this guy, but I think I explained it to them. That in Amrose's mind, not just a superiority thing or the whole thing of what he's learned from the gods in their universe, but also a safety thing. Because of the fact that he has a niece. If he gets the fucking...
Oh no.
Airbot.
It's just a portal model that I use, and I guess it don't work no more. Damn, that
Damn, that
sucks.
sucks.
A trolling portal model? Damn.
No,
But if
it's just like
Ambrose
a
gets
cool
the
blue
chance-
model.
Oh,
cool.
oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
ahead.
man.
No, I was gonna say if Ambrose gets the chance, he's either gonna try and turn Belle into either a goddess or some other type of long-lived creature, spirit, or something that is related to their pantheon. And Ouija doesn't think that Belle wants that, or at least she hasn't talked about it other than their small conversation about what different type of gods there are inside Ouija's universe and what type of gods she would want to be. So that is kind of a thing that Ouija's been passively running interference on in the background of shit that's going on. Like keeping Ambrose from being able to follow through with that. Because he knows how Ambrose is, especially after they started talking again. He's like, you're not going to randomly turn my daughter into a deity if she doesn't want to, you son of a bitch.
Oh boy.
Oh, I also got Levin's model uploaded for what he looks like now.
The one that you, which, the new one from Chica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Alright.
yes, the model that has my nephew with a booty window, I remember.
What the fuck?
Yeah, unfortunately it does.
So like the same one you use for
Levin is
like,
inside.
so
Levin is inside some fucking pants that is showing half of his ass. The top part is jiggling out, and there's a top that shows a damn window for the crack and lets the shit move around. You sitting there like, what y'all do to my? Why my
I
nephew?
opened
He's
Zexel's
like a
fucking
night walker.
stream. Yeah, no, I opened Zexel's stream, and the first thing I fucking heard was my nephew with a booty window.
Why my nephew got turned into a night walker, bro? He walked around like a bimbo with his ass hanging out. He looked like he had the fucking 7 o'clock shift at Magic City.
He's gonna change his name to Mike. Anyways, I'm gonna go inside now.
dear God.
Oh my god!
So it's
not
like-
Magic Mike. It's gonna be the fucking the legendary Levin or some shit like that.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck up! You
Shush
right fucking now.
Don't put Julie Licious out of a job with that outfit. Holy shit!
Also, Kai, just so you know, Aaron is not texting Bree or Naomi that he's not coming home. He is just not coming home.
Wouldn't she?
Last they heard, he was at the castle.
Wouldn't Bree?
would probably be able to feel and know if she's not paying it, but it depends on how she's doing.
How has he spent nights at the castle before without telling them?
Not
Like, is this anything
usually,
out of the ordinary?
It's rare. He's done it before. It's usually for he's staying for paperwork on the rare occasion, or that's usually really the only reason. It's a rare occurrence, though.
Bree will reach out and go to the castle, spend time with you. I'm not doing a scene, but that
Yeah,
happens.
no, you're fine. I'm just letting you know that he is not texting either one of them to let him know that he's not coming home.
Okay, and Bree will send Susan, reach out, spend time with him. There you go. I'm gonna go be Lily now. Bye bye.
Don't look at me
Teddy
like
bear
that.
is on the counter, or teddy bear is on the dining room table.
Ouija and Aaron gonna be fighting hard as fuck in that arena. Even the twins gonna be sitting there like, I want no part in this.
Okay.
Alright, let me disappear because Ouija's invisible right now, or
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Holding.
Turn off some settings. Where's the settings? Where the
Oh.
fuck are they?
quality low, or not low. I keep fucking lagging. Fine. Okay. You're good to go.
Okay. Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Brace Knight here. And that's Lenora. Hello, Cronus. Or at least Plushy. Knock, knock. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hey. What's up?
Hi. Sorry, I was doing dishes.
Oh, okay. You two guys just eat?
Yeah, we did.
I sense you.
Me and Lenora.
Yeah, I can sense her. I'm not even gonna bother with what she's doing.
Probably writing in her diary again.
Dear diary, today da.
Today I met a boy.
Oh no. Ash,
That's a joke.
well, for the boys' sake, they better be.
Oh my god. I don't think Aaron would try and shoot anyone for that.
Him or
think.
the. Look, if anybody wants to get close to Lenora, they're gonna have to go through either him or Bree. Which one's worse?
Aaron.
Damn. Okay. Okay, the
Hey,
gentleman
I
over.
say it how it is.
Okay. Oh, okay. How you been?
Besides, the fathers are always scarier. Okay. Not doing much. How about you?
I've been good. I came to ask you a question. At least a few.
Okay.
You and I are close, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So, what exactly... What exactly are you? Like...
What do you mean? Like my species?
Yeah.
I don't know. No one's really ever asked me that. Like, closest I think would be some kind of undead question mark? I think. Don't quote me on that.
I'm not. Most undead don't have godly-like powers.
Hmm. Why do you ask?
We're... I don't want to make you upset. I'm trying to... The things... Lily, answer me honestly if you can. I might as well be straight.
Okay.
Don't be scared. What was the reason you ran from Thresher? Please. You can tell me. I'm here for you. Please. What the hell? What? Oh. Take your time. You can't find the words, take your time.
One moment. Wolf, I saw that you server deafened me, you bitch. Don't do that.
Don't worry
Learn how
about
to
it.
talk, go to a different VC. Nah, go to a different VC, bitch. Don't you server deafen me in my server?
I
The
was
fuck?
just doing it for a brief comment, that's it.
Okay, I saw that.
You know, it's probably just calling
Anyways,
Isaiah probably calling Isaiah a dumbass, but whatever.
No.
Lily's not responding.
Oh.
Lily's not saying anything. She's still.
Okay, forget I asked. If you don't want to answer.
She does not respond.
Lily? Oh.
Oku is looking around with his sights, correct?
That he is. He is looking around. He is somewhat nearby
When
to
he-
the point he can see.
When he asks what made what one moment for our English speaking friends. When Isaiah asks Lily why she left Thresha, for a brief moment the way the wisps are gonna like flicker. One of them will get bright and the other will get dull, and then it'll switch, and then it'll switch back, and then it'll switch, and then it'll switch back, before they both finally settle on a mid-tier bright, if that makes sense. It's not like they're blaring or anything, but they're a bit
They're just
bit
they're both
brighter
running
than-
equally.
yeah, they're like a bit brighter than they were before. They're not thicker, they're not stronger, but it's like a light switch got, you know those lights where you can like adjust the dimming on it?
Yeah.
If it was completely turned off, it got slightly, you just like turned it just enough to be on.
Okay.
And
I want
Bree
to
is not
ask
here,
this.
so you, one moment. Bree's not here. For the soul, you will see that where there was the affinities kind of just, moving back and forth, they're completely fucking still right now. Her magic in her entire body is still right now.
We're just gonna send a quick text to Julius while he's walking around. His phone is on silent, so he won't get the notification if it gets answered or not. He'll just be checking periodically. But he'll send a text to Julius. Do me a favor. Sorry to keep interrupting you on a day that you're supposed to be relaxing with your wife. But tell me if anything happens to her mana and her soul for the
Really?
next 45 minutes to an hour. We have something going on over here and I want to check something.
Okay. Julius would check.
Roll me a d20.
Alrighty.
Wolf,
Yes.
roll me a d20 for Bree.
Alrighty. Uno momento.
18.
Nice.
Alright, roll me well,
19.
roll me another, both of you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay, well, that didn't matter.
Makes sense.
14.
Okay, that also didn't matter. Okay, you both notice. I was seeing if you guys could get a higher advantage or not, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You both notice. You said it was an 18 Zexel for Julius,
Yes.
correct? Julius, it is only because of the first time that you noticed how tired Dahlia was and you kind of panicked because you hadn't noticed it until then, that you are now super vigilant around Dahlia. So you will notice that her eyes kind of glaze over as she's reading her book. Anyone else not knowing Dahlia would kind of chalk it up to her just zoning in on the book, but you know better. She's not there. For Aaron, when Bree is in your vicinity, same thing. Her eyes kind of glaze over, and whatever she was doing, she stops and it just kind of zones out for a bit.
Gotcha. How long?
How long?
When the effect is off of Lily that you can see, is when the effect will
Okay.
stop on them.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else before we continue?
No, but he's going to probably stop his fight with the twins and check on Bree after maybe 5-10 minutes if this doesn't resolve.
Okay. If this doesn't resolve, she doesn't answer you.
Yeah,
She's just
I
there.
figured.
Okay.
I figured.
Oh, look, a card. Hop.
And I'm grabbing the bear. Probably shouldn't have been so fucking direct, you fucking dumbass. Lily? I got the bear. Please answer me. I'm sorry, you don't have to answer the question. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. You there?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hi.
scared me there. You okay?
Uh-huh. Sorry, what'd you say?
It's nothing.
Okay.
Out of character, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ouija knows what the traces of Thresha's influence looks like on people, both from looking at Lily and looking at Themis. Does he see the traces of her flare up when this happens to Lily?
Nope.
Alright, got you.
Okay. So don't ask that question. Sun's got a hold on her. And probably the other two.
What do you want to ask? You
It's...
said you had a few questions.
I think I got the main one out of the way.
Oh, okay. Is it the bear? Because yes, I do like the bear.
I'm glad you do. Remind me, what were the questions that they wanted them to ask? Isaiah to ask Lily. Was it one was the why she ran, right?
That was one of the big ones.
Okay.
I was thinking about having a thing of. I need to roll for it real quick, actually. Let me see.
While you do that, Wolf, I see you bouncing around. Come back. What were the
What's
other
up?
questions that Isaiah had to ask Lily? He's trying to remember.
Fuck, I can't remember now. My brain is starting to turn off.
I know
from RP
Arconia.
mode.
I know Arconia is one. About Arconia.
Yeah, but I think that was gonna be an Aaron thing, if I remember right. I don't remember for sure though.
Hmm.
My brain is starting to turn off from RP slowly, so I'm trying to. It was brought up about relocating Lily for a little bit, letting Lily go somewhere else for a little bit. I just don't remember if
Oh.
it was gonna bring up or not.
Think it was just something that needed to be brought up to Lily in general.
Yeah, I think Aaron had said, I think the specific wording or fairly close to it was, I haven't asked Lily again about going anywhere else temporarily. I don't think he said anything past that. I think that was the only thing he said about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, your mic is it just me or is his mic wrong?
I'm leaning back.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I think so. It was just a Thresher thing from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember anything else off the top of my goddamn head.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was rolling to see if Ouija messaged Isaiah, like a quick text message to switch his questions from why did she leave Thresher to possibly trying to slowly build up to what was going on when she was there with Thresher, but I rolled too low, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think I got the main question out of the way.
Okay.
I think that's the only one I had. I thought I had more, but
Oh, okay.
besides checking up on you from when I can, I think that's it. You and Lenora have fun. I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
We'll go back to our girls' night. No boys allowed.
Oh, okay, dang.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
First with my daughter, and jeez, now you?
Wait, what? Oh no.
My Pierre and Vesper had a girls' night like some time ago, and she said the exact same thing.
Oh, was nice seeing you.
And seeing you too.
Be safe. It's crazy out there.
Yeah, I know.
Shank a bitch if you have to.
I'll do more than this, that. And make sure your room is clean, please.
It is for the most part. Okay, bye.
Close this door.
Ouija, did you see that? Did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I know I was a little forward with that question, but that was the only one I could think of.
Aaron is going to text Isaiah. The
Shit.
fuck just happened?
I asked Lily the question about why she ran from Russia. She just froze. For a second, I gave her the bear.
So did Bree.
And I'm going to assume Dahlia as well.
That's what I heard from Julius. I messaged him earlier. He said that she just kind of froze while she was looking at a book and her eyes glazed over.
For fuck's sake, so that means... Okay, so they're connected. And whatever it is... Okay, he's gonna put his phone away. Okay, so that means... Obviously they're connected. 3 of them. And that connection's getting stronger by the day.
It seemed not too much stronger when I was looking at her while you were talking. However, yes, that seems to be the case. Now, what makes it increase in strength, I don't know. I'll be honest, it's about the same amount of time that passed between me seeing her the last couple of times. And it has not increased in strength as much as it did back then. Which makes me think there might be a trigger for that happening. I don't know.
Okay, so don't... There's clearly some sort of mental blockage that she's having with when it comes to Thresher. When it comes to her. Sorry.
Seems like it. I didn't see any of Thresher's influence on her when she froze.
Out of character, Oku, are you still looking around with your sights as you're talking to Isiah? Or are you focusing on the conversation at hand? The wisp got a bit stronger.
So, hold on.
Okay,
So think of him as he's standing right here like this, and he's looking at the house, and kind of looking at Isiah, but for the most part, he's focused on the house, and he's just replying as Isiah talks to him. From what thoughts is running through his head. But he's basically invisible standing here like this.
Okay. The wisps have gotten a bit stronger. And right now the affinities are back to half and half.
Did the wisp get stronger before or after they got here and Isiah asked that question?
After, once Lily calmed down.
Did he see the wisp increasing in strength after Isiah asked the question and she went into that blink out mode for a second?
No, they only got stronger after she had calmed down.
Gotcha.
Did you see any...
I'm trying to think of... Hold on. Trying to think of any other effects that would be on her. True form, still the same. Soul sight, went over that. Magic sight. Magic sight. How do I explain this? She's kind of outlined in mana. If that makes sense. It's not like powerful or anything like that, but it's just like an outline of mana. Yeah. That'll last for like 2-3 minutes, and then it'll slowly fade away. And that is it. Continue.
What do you see?
Well, I saw the connection that she seems to have to Bree and Dahlia getting stronger after she calmed down when we were in there.
Fuck. Maybe it's mentioning her name around her?
Apparently.
Okay, so don't mention... Isiah will pull out his phone and text Aaron. So, theory, do not mention her around Lily. It seems to make the wits stronger. according to Ouija.
The mention of her or the. Well, okay. Understood.
If Aaron wants extra explanation, Ouija is also going to be messaging him a rundown of what happened from his point of view. So
Gotcha.
he will get 2 retellings.
I'll message Levin tomorrow.
Alright. Shit.
We need to think on what we can do about this situation. We talked about getting Levin. Is there any way that we might be able to pull him to Wicarium on Tuesday for a little bit to just talk? We might have to get a private room for it. But if he's free, somebody should inform him what's going on, because if he's as close to Lily as you all have said he is, I don't think that he would be very happy either about what's going on. And he'd be more than willing to help.
Alrighty.
As if on cue, you get a message from Levin. Isiah.
Thanks.
Isiah.
Okay.
Oh.
Isiah. It is a group message between you, Julius, Thalia, who else would he consider extremely close family?
Bree?
Yeah, probably Bree. Well, actually, probably not Bree. Actually, yeah,
Aaron?
Bree and Aaron. Yeah, Bree and Aaron. I think that's it. No, Ouija too.
Really? I was about to say, Ouija's an uncle in name. I didn't know if he really thought Ouija was his uncle or not.
Damn.
I was fully prepared for Ouija to not be included in that thing, and I was
Ooh,
like,
I'm trying to
listen.
think.
Nice.
Okay, anyways, the message goes, so I proposed to Leo.
Ah!
I beg your finest pardon.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that's a change in fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing. I'm not gonna have a big wedding with the priest and all of that. I just want to throw a party, I'm not gonna lie. Uncles, you know how to throw a party, so I need help.
Noted. Julius. My boy.
Dahlia. Crying emoji, heart emoji.
The gif
Dahlia
I
is
put in the
now
group chat is what Aaron
sobbing.
put in the group chat.
Oh no.
Dahlia is now sobbing.
Ouija, Gremlin Dionysus is jealous.
Fucking
Oh my god. So, when do you have a date for it?
Fuck no, I don't.
Noted. Again. Congrats.
Well, don't move too fast. You just got engaged from here, and from what I heard, you just started moving in together. So, you know, you have your time to think of a actual marriage date, I guess, or a date for your wedding.
Yeah, but I figured you guys should know. You know, because.
Alright.
Sorry they didn't reach out like I was gonna do the proposal. I probably should have, but hindsight's 2020. We've been all busy.
Oh, good. We'll help you plan. I'll find a good.
Thanks.
I'll start looking for a good venue for you. Wait, you don't actually. Never mind. You don't want a big party. You don't want like a whole big thing.
Find
Somewhere, leave
a
it to
place that is
volunteers.
good to throw a party at, and I will be happy.
Mhm.
I mean, it depends on what type of party you want. Do you want a barbecue type party, like a cookout? Do you want an actual party, like something indoors?
Laughing
What do you
emoji.
want?
Are you saying that we should take Leo to a fucking neighbor cookout?
I mean, I don't see why not. I'm sure no
I
one
mean-
would have objections
he
to
does have
grilling
black
meat
scales.
and macaroni and cheese. So
You know what? Bet. Levin has now changed their group to wedding party planning.
Mm.
We
Hey.
can talk more later, but I wanted to let you guys know.
By any chance, we can talk at the Wicarium on Tuesday?
Yeah, we can go over details if you want.
Pitchin'.
Luigi says out loud to Isaiah, "Don't make him think that we're going to be there only talking about his wedding. Actually give him a heads up in a private message." I would feel bad if he came there thinking we were going to talk about his happiest day and we're going to be talking about bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to private messages. Okay, this will be the solo. Alright, where is this number? There it is. Alright. We're gonna need you not just for your wedding planning, but things have been coming up, and we're gonna need your help.
Squint, or not squinting emoji, but the like done face emoji. Okay.
I know, but trust me, you'll just.
Swear to God, this family tree is just a family tree of drama. Good lord.
You're telling me, bud. See you Tuesday.
Yep. I'm getting a drink when I get there.
You're gonna need one. Oh, God.
Well, on one hand, I'm happy and kind of proud that my nephew is getting married or trying to get engaged at the very least. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he already proposed. My bad. He's engaged. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm happy my nephew is getting married. On the other hand, fuck, this is terrible timing for that to be happening. Whatever.
Ah! Oh, sorry. I should really get out of here before Lenora or Lily comes looking out the window.
All right, we need to
Squaw,
skedaddle.
squaw.
Find a location. Good. We
Yeah,
need to leave.
Yeah. Thank you, Coronis. Yeah. All right, we're good.
I gotta find a wedding gift.
This is so fucked, man.
God have mercy on whatever poor bastard pisses Aaron off tomorrow if that happens.
All right, I'm going.
Man, with the way things have been going on,
I'm going
at this
stream
point,
now.
I'm going to have to keep. Okay.
Uh,
At this point, I'm gonna have to keep Ouija from bringing fucking weapons to the Vix as a fucking safety measure. If I'm being honest.
For fuck's sake, bro. For fuck's sake, brother. For fuck's sake. This is some bullshit. Anyway, chat, thank you for coming. Shit's getting good. We're gonna go raid somebody. Show them some love. This timing is terrible. In character fucking timing. Raid who can be raid. And no. You know what? Let's go show. Let's go show Adrian some love. Go show Adrian some love, chat. He's a good man, good friend of mine. Haven't seen him in a while though, but take care of yourselves. Don't be strangers. Be kind to one another. Just because this world is one crazy son of a bitch that we live in. And I will see y'all when I see y'all. Peace.